to the bar, they can see 20 ounces worth of sales, but it doesn't even show in that report is there. It doesn't tell you that they're telling you the truth. Never in this business, nobody ever gets this good. We're going to be the only people going into a period of heat out that can be in our mindset if any kind of mishappening is eliminated. It's a step above the dress. It's time for change. Then in addition, life remains large. I think we should do a lot of great Hey, the best action movies, sci-fi movies, and comedies. Your first is Real Potato
Why?
And
Oh gosh. Is that the biscuit? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks really fresh. And then, do they come separate in the can? Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Okay, they're like little soft rolls.
So the biscuits. You can take them
Right.
Promotional consideration provided by Libby Glassman.
Wow.
You have them with pot roast or different stuff, and then you can like make sandwiches with your mashed potatoes and meat.
Yeah, yeah.
Add gravy, or you can just have biscuits and gravy.
Right. Yeah, they do actually look really nice.
The flaky, bit like
Yeah.
After his travel the country, saving hundreds of bars from failure and ruin. Now he's heading to Las Vegas.
I think the concept for someone over here is it needs a few like explanations and a visual.
I always wanted to open my own bar. It is something that I am passionate about. I always
Word.
trying to do something more.
Yeah, they look tasty.
Be good. Where's that?
His friend and manager Casey, Johnny,
Gravy.
Yellowfino, a casual food and drink destinations for Las Vegas.
Yeah, I think I would have to put butter on them though, when they're hot.
Family.
They got butter.
Really helped me out.
Oh.
Making this place on the inside look good.
Despite John and Casey,
I just didn't use an obscene amount.
they were faced with multiple problems.
Yeah, yeah. It just goes all soggy if you use too much.
I know there's a lot.
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
27 tabs, and we have 3.
The reason that I decided to lease the kitchen instead of trying to run it myself, I just didn't have the money to be able to open up the bar and open up the kitchen. But I didn't lease it out to the correct person. This is the kitchen, as you can see. I can do it. What started as what I thought was just a godsend is absolutely turned into a nightmare.
But no problem was bigger than John's inability to handle the stress of being a bar owner.
Is that a bar rescue thing?
Himself too.
Yeah.
Running him rough.
Did you drink rum?
He has like a great heart, but I think he does stresses sometimes and comes off maybe more uptight than he is.
I get most frustrated with
Oh,
overwhelmed with something.
How's your day?
Instead of trying to get
that's
to the
pretty
root of it and fix it.
Sweet.
got lots of shit done.
Wicked.
Both the bar and kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen's done, living room's done.
John and Casey's friendship.
Anytime I would bring up an idea to John
Sure.
about something that we could
Do
do
the
to
boys'
help the
bedroom
bar,
on Monday.
it was just constant.
Oh, wow.
Can't say it was killer.
Oh my gosh.
Be a part of it anymore. If I had to end the friendship to end my relationship with the bar, then that's what I had to do.
Overwhelmed with running a bar alone, John finds himself in debt over $100,000.
If the bar doesn't
Oh
make
my gosh. You can't salvage that. There's no going back. You can't pay off the debt.
the hardest part will be letting people down.
Huh?
With only a couple months left,
If the dude's already in $100,000 debt,
pull back the
even if he saves the bar, he still can't pay it off.
to bar rescue.
Right.
I don't know what John would do if the bar closed. I don't know what his options would even be. Really don't. That's sad.
Strictly not closed. This is a very dense area of Las Vegas that is filled with business. So I'm going to a bar named Elefino. This bar is owned by a guy named John. Bought this place a year ago.
Oh, that was a good treat.
Yeah.
I didn't need them all. Day 3 though. That was a lot. It's lots of bread and butter.
Yeah, but if it's hot, you can't help it. The smell just gets to you, yeah.
Absolutely.
What is this place?
If you want to see, final guys and diamonds.
And Elefino came from where?
What do you get when you mix an elephant and a rhino?
Elefino.
Oh, I saw in the news that Trump said he's gonna, if he gets in, he's gonna release the JFK assassination file.
Because all of the business
Cool.
ideas that I brought.
Yeah.
It'll be heavily redacted, I'm sure.
Yeah, just like all the fucking black bits on the fucking paper.
Yeah, it's just black lines and then 2 words. United States Congress. Black lines, black lines.
Yeah.
Wow, and I didn't feel appreciated. The problem is that he runs the bar from beginning to end. He doesn't trust anybody to run it for him because he has control issues. And the problem is this bar is running him. As you see, he's back there working.
So he's sort of functioning as a bartender?
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything on this shit. You want to go to history or what in there? But I know I watched the shit.
Yeah.
Tells the reporter we gotta stop. We're in danger. He's like, you're in danger. We're not safe here. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
But that, I mean, that, not to that extent, but other bits of news I've seen and then they just disappear. Within like a few minutes, I'll go back to it.
Yeah. Sanitize
Yeah.
the shit. So people forget. They've already convinced people that the assassination never happened.
Mm.
Just feel, I googled it. That was fake. That was fake news.
Yeah, they come out with that bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, they're delusional people. Like the one lady at work, she was like, I got tickets to the DNC, but I don't know if I should go. I was like, God, why? She was all happy about being a Democrat, and you could just hear, you could like see and hear her fucking head closing up, like, don't say anything about anything because I'm not gonna listen. She was like, why are you Republican? I was like, hell no, I don't vote for anybody. Nobody's my master. If you want to tell me what to fucking pay me, then I'll listen to you. She's like, cool, so we can work together. I'm like, yeah, obviously.
That's a weird thing to say.
Like, you gotta admit, though, they're fucked up. The Democrats are fucked up. California's fucked up. You can't blame Republicans for that. And she was just kind of like, well, it'll get better. Like, yeah.
No.
You who would keep voting for the same trash over and over. I hate this liver. What should we have for dinner tomorrow night? Ooh, more liver.
Mm. But with comments like, oh, having that optimism, things to get about, she's probably newly into it, or she's doing it because somebody, like some guy she's met, is into it, and she's just following.
No. Think about that video clip, right? But
Yeah.
think about all of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like all media that reaches these people, everybody gets cable. It's piped directly into their house.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Like back in the day, people weren't watching the same shows. I was watching Family Guy, and everybody's like, "What are you watching?" I'm like, cartoons. And they're like, "What?" Because they
Mm.
wasn't on their shit. Like
Yeah,
South Park wasn't on my shit at first back in the day.
I know. Yeah, that's true.
The hardest part of this business for me is
See, I just think of like the social media side of it. I don't think of it as in like mainstream television as
Yeah, but
well.
it's all the same. It's all the same conglomerate government thing.
Yeah, reaching a wider audience. Fucking hell.
And Obama made it legal to use propaganda against the Americans again in 2011. Piece of shit. Before that, you couldn't just lie on the news to get people inflamed or trigger them. You had to
Oh, okay.
have and verified facts, and documentation shit.
Fucking hell. I don't even follow the press here. Most of it's like filtered through the BBC, and I just do not trust them.
How can you? They're all fucking paid for by the same sponsors. They're
Yeah,
doing their best to fucking keep everybody miserable and make sure they get all the fucking resources.
yeah. Sky News, they're shit. Here they are. It's like the same news throughout. There's I forget her name. It's something Breeze. She was a journalist for the BBC, and she no don't know if it's Joanna or something.
Johanna.
Yeah, and she was a journalist for the BBC, and she couldn't work out why they would report the same news for the whole day, because she kept saying no, something more important's come through. We got to tell that, like, and it was local news as well, so it no. And then she went down this whole rabbit hole from the like different things that she was getting on her lap with the BBC, because she started kicking up things in the like locally, and then her colleagues were putting shit on her lap, and she just couldn't believe it. Like all these different things were coming up, and then she was like taking like the whole organisation on, and she whistle blew fucking loads of it. I think a lot of the Jimmy Savile shit she did.
That's why she's
Yeah.
got no career.
Well, now she's like she had to
Go into exile.
no one will hire her, so she is running her own YouTube channel from her house and bringing up her kids, because she couldn't. Her husband had to like, but she tells her own, like she tells the whole story, and like her family had to help her out and everything. So it was interesting. But the news here is just shit. It's the same old crap. Like London news, you never, the things that should be reported, never fucking reported on London news. It'd be it's almost like for tourists to see.
Yeah. And then their version they send to America is different.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I think a lot of it's just filmed in those empty Chinese cities.
I know, that is fucking weird.
Then they could be like, this happened today in England. And all they gotta do is cut off fucking your ability to communicate with the outside world. And no one's gonna be able to deny it. They could fake an event.
Yeah. Like, because where I've been following the yacht incident with all them financiers on board, for so long they had 5 bodies that were found, and I was saying, yeah, but I bet not one of them's going to be the dude who, you know, it was like Mike Lynch. All of a sudden it was. And then investigators now are looking into manslaughter because the guy who's they got the yacht from, like, who owns the company, the boat company, he said there is no fucking way in 2 minutes could that yacht have just sunk.
Not unless it was hit by a torpedo.
Exactly. He said no fucking way.
You like have to, in order to sink rapidly, you have to have complete hull breach, like catastrophic.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then, it's still just gonna fucking upend and drop down, and it'll still take 5 or 6 minutes because the air will get trapped as it's going down.
And then there was a warning that it's in a particular place that divers are going to get the bends if they go down there, and there's this air pocket.
You don't just get the bends, you get the bends from fucking rapid decompression.
Yeah, well, they said that because of this air pocket thing, that it would
No, that's just total bullshit, air pocket.
Exactly. I know. And like everything was coming up against the situation.
It's in the river. It's not like he's out in the fucking heart of the Atlantic Ocean.
I
They're in
know.
the shadows.
He's just off Sicily, I think.
Yeah, it's still connected to the mainland under there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Totes. Smarmy. Smarmy dude. Amazingly, I got run down somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be way up because the day I fucked up with the water. But nope. It was fucking $50 less.
Wicked.
Just using the stove. I don't know. I don't know what I've done less of. I could do less of anything. That's why I always wonder why it goes up and down usually. Except when I know I've done something to use up more gas or water, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you've done anything different.
Taking to destroy home ownership in California. Have you looked at that?
No.
They're trying to pass shit to protect renters, so if they try to evict you, there's an automatic $5 million to defend you.
Fucking hell.
Or some crazy shit. They can't raise rents ever. It's total rent freeze, this and that. Like, so much shit they're trying to put into the works. It's like, y'all are insane. You don't understand.
Hell.
Or
Yeah.
economics. Well, actually, they do. They understand how to destroy it. They don't see any benefit. If everybody gets rich, they're not special.
No.
Star belly snitches.
Fucking hell, that's overprotective. Like,
It's greed. Simple greed.
yeah.
But I'm better than other people because I've paid more for things with my credit card.
Oh, fucking hell, no.
It's just another level of fakeness for people.
Yeah, or people have credit card just as a spare and in case. God.
Yeah, in case I need more weed than I have money for. I got a prepaid card one time, and it was a scam.
Oh,
Like it was only for $250, right?
yeah.
So I couldn't go crazy. The worst I could do is maybe spend fucking a third of a paycheck
Mm,
paying it totally off. Not even just making a payment. Payment was like $15. So like I burned it up. And I was like, fuck it, I'll pay it off. 20, $30 here and there.
yeah.
Then fucking out of nowhere, they sold that bank got sold to another company, and then like, oh, everything's past due as of the point of the sale, and then interest tax
Yeah.
on it. And they jacked up like $1.75, tried to jack it up to 1,500.
Fuck that.
They like had people calling, and I'm like, what? And they're like, we're trying to collect on this. Like, I don't owe you shit. I was
Yeah.
like, I had a contract, I had a card, I had it paid down to 175 out of 250. I was gonna finish paying it off and call it quits. I was like, none of this shit applies. I was like, I don't give a fuck what you think your company can do. I was like, you can fuck yourself. And they're like, well, no, we need. I was like, you can get 175 out of me, or you can get nothing. And the
Yeah.
guy's like,
Yeah.
well, let me. He had to get back in touch with me because he's like, let me talk to my supervisors and blah blah. I'm like, yeah, do whatever you got to do.
Mm,
I'm sitting at home getting high.
fucking hell.
Back in the days of the landline.
The bastards. Those people who buy the debt, they
Well, they'll
are
sell the debt to like 5 or 6 people.
fucking hell.
Then whoever collects on it collects on it.
Mm,
Yobby.
okay. Yeah, with those debt collectors, my ex, he in his first marriage, I think he gave his ex, like his first wife, fucking free reign with credit cards. So when they divorced, he got the debt, and I didn't know this till it was too late. And he, like, if we was only together a tiny amount of time, and he would still keep getting all these fucking companies catching up on him.
Right.
And then when we divorced, they tried putting it on me.
Because you better credit rating.
It was flawless. My credit rating was perfect. And
Shit.
and he was wherever the fuck he was. And I had these fucking people phoning me up, and like I said to him, like, I would give him his mum's address. And I also took his national insurance number so they could trace him. Wherever the fuck he was, they could trace him if he had a job or whatever. Because I
I wouldn't have
worked.
done the legwork for him. I'd have been like, fucking, it's not my shit. Y'all can track him down. You can fuck right off and leave me out of it.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, that's who you need to contact, blah, blah, blah. And they all went, but one of them, they were really fucking dodgy. Like, they were quite threatening. And it was a case of, well, now we're going to blacklist your property and blah, blah, blah. I said, you're going to do what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now you're not going to be able to do this, or we're going to send someone around. I said, send whoever the fuck you want around. I said, you're not going to get shit.
They'll threaten a bunch of shit. It's like, try it. Just try it. You'll see where it goes. It goes nowhere.
And I said, you know, I've just given you the address where to fucking find him, so go and fucking find him. Don't come to me. And you could tell they get off on it. Those people, they fucking hate those kind of people. They're just scum.
They convince each other that they're great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Making these deadbeats pay.
Yeah.
It's like, not everybody's a deadbeat. You can fucking pay this shit, and they still have fucking collectors calling you on shit.
I know.
People are still trying to get a hold of me 3 years ago for some shit that I paid off 10 years ago.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I had to pay like $450 for a fucking fender bender that I had like in 2000, but I fought it, and then finally they fucking just like, fuck it, you're at fault, and fucking, you know, 452 or whatever it was to the dude's insurance. So I was like, fuck it, and I didn't pay it for the longest time. But then, like, my mom was like, yo, they're sending mail here. What do you want me to do? I'm like, just pay it and I'll send you money. And she's like, all right. So it got paid off. And then fucking when I went to DMV for something, they're like, it shows here you have this debt still. I'm like, no. Like, that shit got paid off.
Bullshit.
And I told him, because I had the receipts, because I had her email me the receipts and shit. So I was like, you can see right there, that's your shit, DMV. Paid in full. And they're like, well, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, yeah. There's no guessing. Fucking type that shit into the computer and it should pop up.
Yeah.
All the numbers on the paperwork. That show, hey, put that shit in your system. Watch it work.
Oh, gosh.
Back and they're like, all right, you're all good again.
Yeah. Those idiots. When you have to tell them exactly, you know, how to do their fucking job.
more days.
Yeah. It's good you have 2 days off together.
I like to just totally relax.
Mm. Yeah, you're gonna need that. Fucking hell.
I'm a bartender.
Right, I'll just be back in a minute. I won't be long. You're back. Oh, yesterday I saw the Clipper channel. They had that witchy woman Sally Ann on there. In this clip, she's talking about the whole Lycan Legion, whatever the fuck they are, and there was this panel, and LMP was on it apparently, and because she's backstabbed a lot of people, she's been called out for it. So like fucking shock horror, and she was trying to still get her keep her foot in the door by saying, "I still love yous" and blah blah blah, and this guy. This gay dude, Bill, he said to her, "Why don't you go back and lick Sally Ann's pussy?" It was funny, but apparently this Sally Ann went crazy about it. It's like, what you said was disgusting. It was
While
funny.
she was listening to rap music.
Oh gosh. It wasn't even the worst thing he could have said. That's what I was thinking. It was just like a funny joke.
It doesn't matter
Fucking
what
hell.
you say, it's just words.
No. No. And then she was trying to find on this clip, she was trying to find LMP. She was going, "Oh, where is she?" And I put in a comment, she's deep down the pub giving all her money to some random guy.
She's out blowing peeps.
Yeah. Yeah, but paying them to do it. Yeah, the Clipper channel is really good. And that evil Abe was on that. I don't even know why he was on this panel. And he was even having a guy at NMP. It was just funny.
Gotta get away to fit in.
She's got like the worst accent, and you can't understand her.
They just shuffle around to where they can get some relevance for a little while.
Yeah, that's true.
When the bird's out over there, then he'll be at Bombshells. Girl Hunt Betty or whoever, you know.
Yeah. I mean, is anybody not welcome at Bombshells? She'd take in anyone, wouldn't she?
Everybody will, apparently.
True.
The more people you backstab, the more liked you get.
I mean, at least she's against fucking that Robbie guy.
Ruppy.
Yeah, the one who lives with the nuns. And says that they should be given a second chance and all that bullshit. And he has pictures of kids.
The fact that they're still alive, that was their second chance. After that, it should be game over.
Oh, exactly. I mean, he's the one modded up at Jenny's.
And if you think it's so wholesome and great, then you fucking give your kids to those motherfuckers. Willing. You offer up your kid as a sacrifice to the fucking sickos. Because I'm not.
Exactly.
I'll show you what murder's about. You have a thing for killing innocents. I have a thing for killing fucking evil people.
Exactly.
I just don't get to indulge in my temptation. Unfortunately.
Mm.
Could you imagine you just like sponsor a big convention for the motherfuckers? Have the hotel all set up for them. Get an open bar and just give them a feast. And then once they're all good and fed and having a good old time, you just lock all the doors and burn the fucking building down.
Yeah, I'd pay to fucking watch that.
It would be brilliant. Alright. Somehow my lighter ended up behind me, even though it's been sitting next to me the whole time.
Yeah, it keeps playing tricks.
Crazy. It's crazy.
It's so fucking dark and grey here.
Make some climate change. Eat more hamburgers, then the cows will fart more.
I can't remember the last time I had a burger.
What do they think their farts are? These vegan wackadoos.
I know. They're
They're
fucking sick.
eating vegetables and plants and farting too, so if they really want to reduce emissions, they can kill themselves. Suicide should not be a sin. All these distraught, crazy women, if they want to kill themselves, let them. It's their conscience. That's what they feel they must do. Let them do it.
Mm. You don't often hear it. I'm not that it's a bad thing, but like, suicide isn't as. It sounds bad saying this. Isn't as popular as it used to be. Like it, you don't often hear of people doing it now.
Well, they just don't talk about it. Unless it's one of the special people.
Oh yeah.
It's your fault because you wouldn't accept them. Like, cool, I'll take that. Doesn't bother me one iota. My acceptance makes or breaks them, and they're fucking weak. Who the fuck am I?
Yeah.
You misgendered me, man. You're the one pretending, not me. I'm calling it like I see it.
Exactly.
Gotta dick your guy, a pussy or a girl, and not a man-made one, but a real one, made by God.
I know. It's. I've heard people say they've done it for attention. It's like, what the fuck? Some idiot, he said once he cut his arm, but I only did it for attention. I said, how big was it? And he showed me and I started laughing. He was like, you don't have to fucking laugh.
I don't think you're cutting your wrists unless you're like insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you've ever gone into shock over a deep cut before. You know? Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's cold.
Yeah.
And fighting to stay conscious.
Yeah, that is really fucking, that's different level. I mean, I've not had that deep a cut, but I had a deep cut before, and I went all like clammy and thought I was going to faint with the shock, but snapped out of it. So when people, they say they do it for attention, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he put a fake cut on his arm.
And it weren't even a scar. It weren't even like by his wrist.
Cat got him.
It was in his elbow. I said, why did you do
Walked by a
that?
rose bush and like caught a thorn.
Yeah.
A hole. Thorn hole.
And then when I wanted to know all the details and was like quite clearly taking the piss, I weren't meaning to. It was like, yeah, well, that's really made me feel fucking better. I was like, dick. Have you got attention?
Attention.
Hope Biscuits had a good time in her sleep. 5 hours sleep.
We'll never know. She's too cool. I remember that when it's cold weather again. She can't be outside all the time.
I mean, you just. I don't think I could just lay on someone for 5 hours though. Sleep. Yeah, but if you're asleep.
I ain't laying there for 5 hours unless I'm sleeping.
Mm,
My back's out. I just can't move no matter whether I'm awake or not without
yeah.
acting.
Because he could always get up after the first hour, do whatever he wants, and go back for the last and make out. He was dead the whole time.
I'd be like, well, you're asleep. I'm gonna go do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Craig Evans.
It's funny how so many creators now, they're saying they don't want part of the drama. They want to get away from the drama.
Yep.
And that they're constantly in the dramatic fucking chats and stirring shit up.
It's their calling card.
Yeah.
Intro. I really like you. It's drama free. So quiet, just chill.
I know. And they say that certain places they could have gone, like they used to go to, and there wasn't any trouble, there would just be a laugh. Like, when? Yeah, you was having a laugh at someone's account, you know.
They screwed it up. Danzig.
I think it's crazy that there's not a lot of footage of that Australian dancer now. That's bad. That's pure censorship.
It's protection because she's a woman.
Yeah. Middle class as well.
I saw the best video though of it. This guy,
Yeah.
it's like the that fat British guy. He's like, "B. Reagans is the best breakdancer in Australia," and he's like going through the whole litany why she's so great and awesome.
Oh
And like
yeah.
the whole time it's showing other people that are actually able to breakdance their ass off doing fucking killer moves.
Oh shit.
So it's like
That's
complete irony.
yeah.
And then there's all kinds of videos where people are doing lip sync choreography to the fucking dance.
Oh wicked. It was, I think, that one move, the kangaroo hop. was fucking
That's honest. Everything she did, she'd be like, "Look at my attitude. What's up? What's up?" Like
I know.
what
That
are
was.
y'all giving this bitch to smoke?
Mm,
I want some. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like tweak, but even tweakers ain't that fucking wacky.
no. And
They
they would
also
have.
play rappers and shit, or whatever they get into.
Yeah.
I'm a DJ. I'm a rapper. Really? You're a DJ? At what club? Club my bedroom.
TJ.
Debbie Joe. Or is it Donna Joe? I think it was Donna Joe. DJ Tanner. You didn't watch Full House?
No. Never heard of it.
With Bob Saget and the Ashley Olsen twins and
No.
Tits McGee and
No.
Kirk Cameron's sister and John Stamos and Dave Coulier, who broke Alanis Morissette's heart and caused her to write that album.
No.
There's a sitcom about a
Shit,
dude,
it sounds like the best sitcom. Yeah,
about
we
a dude and his brother, fucking his best friend, sharing a house after the guy's wife died to help raise his 3 daughters.
right.
Uncle Jesse's like the rock star guy, Elvis impersonator and shit. And then Bob Saget was like the TV anchor guy, like he did a talk show. And then Dave Coulier was like the comedian for the kids' TV show. He was a little stupid moose puppet.
And who is Tits McGee?
The middle sister grew up to have ginormous tits. It just looks like a total fuck bag. Where you're just like, damn.
Yeah.
Wonder about that. So like I had
Right.
even pull it out because it was like unexpected. It was like, whoa, damn, what happened? She was like goofy looking as a kid, but as a woman, it's like, wow, he's Howie. She came up. Whereas the
Okay.
other one, like Kurt Cameron's sister, looks like fucking. She's turning into what's her face, Edie. Pierce Bueller's a righteous dude. Edie
Oh
McLaren.
god. Yeah. 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 Not heard of that. But I know I've heard of Tits McGee from I think David Spader. in something, and he would always say McGee for something else as well.
Yeah, because like the Incredible Hulk. Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. The reporter, Jack McGee,
Right. Okay.
saying that just was a thing. People were like, don't give me that shit, McGee. Like, I will. It's McGee. Or your ass face, McGee. Like, whatever, you just make anything.
Yeah. Right.
And they, like,
Okay, that explains a lot.
and they had an 80s cartoon called McGee and Me. They only had one episode that sent me because it was skateboarding. It was cool. I liked the skateboarding.
Sweet. Well, that sounds like a good show, actually.
It had its moments.
Oh, I watched Fire Walk with Me.
Ooh.
It was fucking dark. Really, it was messed up. And Chris Isaac was in it.
Ooh.
No, I didn't know he acted. I just knew that he'd do music.
Yeah. They all want to be a triple threat. Singer, actor, cocksucker.
Triple threat. I love triple threat matches.
On WrestleLine.
Mm. Yeah, it was. Because you don't know the story, do you?
What?
Of Twin Peaks and the whole Laura Palmer thing.
No.
Oh, it's so fucking messed up. But
I always thought it was ridiculous.
I used to laugh at it, and then I got into it. So the joke was kind of on me.
I'm not like that. Like, I can tell. I'll see something like that. I can't deal with this. Like, even shows that are decent, like, after a while, it's like, this is just way, way overboard. Like, Supernatural. After, like, season 2 of Supernatural, was just like, no.
Yeah, so what you didn't see when the demon guy was there?
No, once they found out the brother was, like, a demon, then it was just like, okay, this is just lame.
Oh, you missed out on so much.
Because I just didn't care. It was a stupid storyline that's already been told many times.
No, because
Yep, because
what
that's what they did
happened?
in Charmed, and that's what they did in Angel, and Buffy, and all of it.
Oh, I didn't watch all Buffy and Angel.
Yeah, fucking Angel was a vampire, and then he rejected it.
Oh
Fought it.
no, see, that's not what happened. What happened is that as a baby, Sam that night when the mum died, she caught the demon like doing what he was doing to Sam, and that's why he had a bit of demon in him. And so Dean had to sell his soul to get Sam back to normal. So you had a whole different like direction of the show. So Sam was quickly sorted, but then the whole thing changed with Dean and how he was going to get his soul back, because he already made the deal, and it was on the crossroads, and they worked out how to do it. It was really, really fucking good. And the dude that they sold their soul to, he is this English cocky dude, and he was really fucking funny. Yeah, it became really good. Because the dad died really early as well. It was annoying.
Did you watch CSI?
Yes.
No.
Only the Vegas one. That's the only one I like.
Yeah, the rest of them suck.
Mm.
I don't like that ginger dude. Everyone acts like he's so great.
I know, he just...
Red-haired guy again, and like his third thing he's been in that you've heard about, ever.
I know, and he just used to pose with them fucking sunglasses.
Yeah, what a tool.
Yeah, I like the way you said that. Yeah, I did. Who was your favourite character in CSI?
Probably the black guy.
Mm.
Then they murdered him.
I know.
That was harsh.
I know. That was really fucking shocking.
The old guy died on Hawaii 5-0.
Ah.
Bad episode.
I did like Grissom. But I did really like the geeky guy. Greg. Because he stayed in it quite a bit, and
Nick. Sarah. The other chick.
oh yeah, what was it? Catherine?
I'm just here because I can whip out my legs. What's up?
Yeah.
Legs and heels, boys. Check them out. High heels and legs.
I know. And how many times... So many stories revolved around her being a stripper to fund her schooling.
Yeah, because that's what chicks do. They make that OnlyFans money and get to college.
And then pay bucket load, thousands and thousands, just to make less than they were getting before. It doesn't make sense. You're going to make all that money and then give it all away so you can then make less.
Yeah. Sildenafil.
Oh, one thing in CSI, one story, I saw the first part 2 and didn't see the rest. I think I was a bit too scared. It was where the man was living up in the attic and he could like contort the body. And when I saw the clip of him doing that weird thing with his body, that was it. I thought, because the kids were really young and I was all alone and would watch it in the dark. I thought, fuck that, I'm watching that follow-up. So I never found out what happened.
Someone's in the crawl space. Someone's in the crawl space.
Yeah. I know, but he was so quiet and he could just like sliver from the ceiling.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was really creepy.
Deranged.
Oh, it's a shame you missed out on so much with Supernatural.
Not really. It went down. Like the 5th season of the A-Team. It was just terrible. It's not the real thing.
I didn't see the film they made.
I got it on DVD. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
They changed the story up a little bit to modernize it or whatever, but it was enjoyable, entertaining,
Sweet.
and funny.
Yeah, it had to be funny.
It's the A-Team. With Liam Neeson. He's got a particular set of skills. Mostly blowjobs and handjobs. He has been known to twerk, though.
Oh, I was watching a film yesterday.
About twerking.
No, not about twerking. It was called Operation Mincemeat. And it was a true story about the Second World War. A kind of, I can't think of the word.
Sodomy?
Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is wrong with me? It was basically a plot to trick Hitler. And it was really fucking interesting in how they did it. They needed him to think that the Allied forces were going to attack Greece, so then they could go to Sicily and do what they had to do. But in order to do it, they used a dead guy washed up in Spain, and they worked out exactly how they were going to do it. It was so good. And to think that it happened is fucking brilliant. And one of the dudes in Spain, to get the information going the right way, he yes, he had to fuck a girl so he could hear some conversation, and in the next one, he had to wank off a man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get it to go to the Nazis.
I wouldn't have been tricking Hitler if that was me.
Yeah.
Well, you can jerk the dude off. I ain't gonna do it.
I know, it was always the same guy. And what I did like in it is that it was a really proper English, like the accents, the everything. And it was made in London. And the girl, the main girl that was in it, was dating an American soldier. And then she fell for the other guy and didn't go with him. But then the American guy, you saw him as part of the thing at the end, and it was nice that you saw him okay, like he didn't die.
Right.
Yeah, it was nice. And they nearly had an affair but didn't. So oh my gosh.
What?
You can make I didn't know you could do things like that, the knots.
Yeah. You don't have to be a Boy Scout to know how to tie a knot. You just look it up. It shows you how to do every knot there is. Sheep shank, bow hitch, double dick, tucker, minge.
Minge knots. You used to try that shit at brownies, I hated it. What kind of knot is that?
If you had a stick, it'd be a handle. So you could carry shit.
Oh. Do you have Cat's Cradle in America?
I've seen references to it in the old days, but I've never actually seen anybody do it.
In the old days. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like in Bugs Bunny back in the day, the old ones.
Oh my gosh.
We had G.I. Joe or football, and bikes, and skateboards. Like,
Yeah, we still had that, but
you know, I'm playing with string.
it was wool. String hurts your hands.
We played with fishing wire.
Oh, fucking hell.
We're hardcore.
When the oven is used for long periods of time, this coating melts into part of the stove. If these particles contact with the burner, they ignite and create a wall of flame between the stove and wood.
Was it a motorcycle party? I guess so. It is Friday night.
Things aren't done the way they should be. Right now, all I'm tasting is alcohol. We don't pour drinks. Very strong like that. I brought it to the time, but we're gonna work on the part. Show me the process of it. So, if I can still say, if somebody wants to work,
I'm on a vacation.
I can't blame her for having an hour and a half long check. How long does this run? Since day one. So for 4 years. I didn't know this was happening. That's for 4 years you did. That's right. Okay. Stop making excuses. You guys are literally backing each other's door. Hey, what's going on here? Five bartenders with the fucking business at first. That's your job. Joey never came in and ordered.
Updated Kenny's favorite.
Sorry, say that again.
Should have updated Kenny's favorite.
Oh my gosh. I've not seen that one before. I used to like the one of him singing. Do you remember it? Done him singing. That was really funny.
C.
Mm. I saw the short in the clown outfit. That was funny. That was really good.
He looks cool dancing to rap.
He does.
And it's not gay, so he can't go, man, I'm not gay.
Yeah.
Oh, that made you a gangster. People think you're a better dancer than Ray Guns.
Even the name. What the fuck?
Because her name's Rachel Gunn.
Oh my god, no. I didn't even know that.
And it's B because she's like a B-boy, but she's a B-girl. Yo.
Oh, what a fucking... Yeah.
Someone should have came out of the crowd like a wild monkey and beat the shit out of her.
No.
As soon as she threw up attitude hand, like, what? What's up now? I watched the other people's performances that actually won medals, and they did some cool shit.
Yeah.
The one dude was doing like a windmill, but then he was like hand hopping the windmill while he was
Shit.
inflated. Yeah, it was crazy. And they were folding over and doing shit, and their floor work was like, it's mind blowing shit, you know, like you'd expect to see.
Absolutely.
It's not like everybody in the world ain't seen fucking So You Think You Can Dance or America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, exactly.
all those shows have shown some badass fucking people doing crazy shit. Where you're like, what the fuck did I just look at? That was crazy. Some of them suck, but for everyone that sucks, there's like a few that are like, they're actually decent.
Yeah, because in over here we had that dancing group Diversity, and they were good. When they first come out, like, and then the novelty wears off, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's only so much you can humanly do.
Yeah.
Is there?
But her, like, when I saw that clip that you sent, like, and I saw where she kisses the badge as well.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Chest on fire? It made me think of that one wrestler. I remember he used to pat himself on the back.
Yeah.
And then he eventually put a handprint on the back of his thing. Like, dude, you're not going to rise to celebrity status. You're a whipping post. You're there for like the
Absolutely.
warm-up matches, so the real wrestlers can stay out till later.
Yeah.
The longer they run the shit, the more concessions they sell. It's a racket.
Mm.
And there's more time for the kids tonight. Come on, I want a T-shirt. I want this. I want that.
Yeah, because they even do recordings after certain shows as well to keep it going still. Yeah, my son's going today and tomorrow. Gosh. There's one Monday, but I don't know. Don't fancy going.
Going where?
To a wrestling show Monday.
Oh yeah. The jelly beans. Jelly beans.
It's a good venue. But it's the travelling, I think.
There's plus so many people, and you can't like punch them.
Yeah.
At least if it's a concert, you can slam into people and punch them and knock them down and shit.
Mm.
Feel better about it. Like, all right, now I'm in control of this. This is good.
And I remember a few times I went and you had the same dickhead who would get drunk and just keep constantly shouting stupid things and then piss the wrestlers off. But then he started going up on the top so the wrestlers couldn't grab him because one, I think, he hit him. He was ginger. He was a fucking dickhead. Drunken ginger.
You just gotta get by him and be like, I've got pictures of you fucking that dude. And they'll be like, what? And everybody will be like, damn, did you see the way he reacted? He does.
Yeah.
This bitch McMahon sex capade.
Oh. And the last time I went, there was this couple, and she was telling me all about how they met and blah blah. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Swingers.
Weirdos.
That's how swingers operate. They want you to feel familiar and comfortable like you're part of the family.
Oh, is that their trick?
Or if it's just one of them, they'll be like, "Oh my God, you guys are such a cute couple." And they'll bring it up like they have their person or whatever, and they'll just sit there and just try to be all like, nah, nah, nah.
Oh. Yeah, because at first she was all chitty chatty about, wrestling and the music they were playing, having a laugh. And then she'd moved from up north. Like, I even remember all this shit. And then it was the introduction to him after as well. And then I sort of said that, I'm here with my son. So my attention went back to my son and was having a laugh. But she was, she was very chatty.
Probably from the cocaine.
Yeah. Yeah, not many women go there, to be honest. Oh, not many petite women go there. Questionable, is it a man?
The Huskies.
Yeah.
Saint Bernard of England.
Yeah, they're wrestling types.
Yeah.
This is your menu for tonight. What I'm going to show you is our version of the line tea, which is going to be, the OP tea. This guy is a drink mix. Really and just twist it. So it's going to have orange juice and
What?
You just make me laugh.
What Martine?
And you was pulling your hair up. Oh, the bathroom weirdo. So he went and he said he had filled the bath because I kept thinking, why is the water running so long? So he filled up so the weight would keep the bath in place. Yeah, did that. And he kept making a thing before about the bath panel. Do you want me to do it? I was like, no, just leave it and I'll sort it out. And now I know why he kept going on about it. It's because where he's changed the bath, the panel don't fit. So it's like he knew that was going to happen.
But didn't
So
want to confess why.
well, now he's got to come back. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to report it. I'm fucking leave it. I don't want him coming back.
What a piker.
Oh. You're fucking...
It'd be funny. I should call and leave a voicemail. Your fucking work is a piece of shit, blah, I can leave there, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, damn, dude, what did you do? Like,
You did the accent good.
yeah, I want it to be authentic sounding.
Yeah, that was quite impressive.
And then the old woman will be like, you really stepped in it this time, guy.
Was it hot yesterday? Or like your day today?
Yeah. I had my legs in the pool. I contemplated getting in, but I was like, nah. I didn't want to fuck my hair up.
No, last time it went wild, didn't it?
Yeah. They put a lot of chemical in the pool because there's lots of kids in the pool. Which is great, you know. All the efforts.
Yeah, that's really sweet that it's there.
See.
Yeah, it's perfect, I think. It's just weird it gets so cold at night.
It's not too bad tonight.
It's 58 here today. And rain, oh my gosh, it's raining all day.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Icky poo. It'll be another sunny day here again, for sure.
I've missed the rain.
As long as I don't have to work on a day when it's raining, I don't care. I'm excuse to not go anywhere.
Mm.
As long as I got supplies.
Yeah, at least like you don't have to go far though.
Yeah, it still rains. It's wet. And wet is not good.
No.
Someone finally answered one of my things where I was like, why didn't Kamala pick a woman to be vice president? Women are so important. Some woman commented on it. She's like, because the second woman in charge would be jelly beans and kill her for the job.
Yeah.
Why should this bitch get out of the limelight? I should be the one.
Yeah.
I can make word salad and repeat communist mantras and act like it's some kind of phrase I came up with that's so mystical and meaningful. It's the fucking Marxist chant. I'm Verdict. I'm Verdict. It's weird.
And I think
It's one of their philosophies about destroying history so they can be free from the shackles of the past. But it's like all they really do is rewrite the past to fit their narrative.
Yeah, completely.
Like how they try to make America out to be the worst enslaved people and this and that. It's like, y'all are fucking high on crack. You don't know your history. And it's ignorant.
Yeah.
There's 400,000 slaves in America total. In South America, there was 10 million. That's Spain.
I know.
America ended slavery. Then Britain ended it, remember? Then the rest of the world followed suit. Everyone should be kissing America's nuts for leading the fucking way.
Yeah.
Instead, we got people, I want a handout.
When I hear it a lot, especially on YouTube when there's like things going on. Oh, Britain ended slavery first. And it's not, that's not the fucking case. Like, they didn't end it. Like, whether they put through some kind of parliament thing, slavery was still, they were still fucking, the ship owners and shit, they were still making money off it.
Kamala Harris's family owned slaves. Why does that get overlooked? I thought, remember that was the worst thing in the world, that your ancestors were slave owners, until it turned out that all the Hollywood people and all the inbreds and the royalty and fucking Kamala Harris people and Joe Biden's family, they were slave owners back in the day.
Yeah.
All the presidents except Trump have slave owner ancestors.
Shit. I mean, I was watching Who Do You Think You Are? It's like a show where famous people find out about their past. And
all of them were like, what? This can't be true.
Yeah.
Even Geordie LaFleur, remember?
No. I've only seen the English ones.
Well, like the Geordie guy from Star Trek, the blind one.
Okay.
He found out his ancestors were slave owners and he's black, and he's like, what? What? If fucking Mala and that Sonny Hostin piece of shit from The View, all kinds of them find out, and they're just like,
oh, wicked.
Haha.
Yeah. And I saw one on Fandy Newton, that actress. And they, she went all the way back to her, like, where her ancestor came from. And she found out that one of them was a slave owner, like, I think in Jamaica. And it turned out that he actually fell in love with the woman. So there was like more of a story behind it, other than him just having sex with a slave and she was like the end product. He actually, I think, set the child up. Like, he put them in a house and he supported them as well. And it wasn't just that kind of thing. And she was trying to make a point of it, but then she had to sort of say, well, it wasn't the same situation as what it could have been. Like, with him just raping the slaves. It's like if you wanted to find a problem and there wasn't one. It was just...
Yeah. That way they can be the victim, no matter what.
Yeah, she really wanted that.
I was the first victim.
And one dickhead actor done it, and they went through it, and he was actually from fucking William the Conqueror. Fucking for real. He's like such a dickhead actor.
Exactly. Your ancestors have nothing to fucking do with you.
No.
They're in your lineage.
And he weren't the first one. I'd seen a rugby, actually a rower, an Olympic rower, who he was the first to have been connected to William the Conqueror. So it's like there, in the same show there was two people.
I'm not saying they're bad. They're bad.
Well, if Solomon really had all the wives and concubines, then the odds would be damn near impossible that most people ain't related anyway.
Yeah.
We get all these weird fucking subsects of people that are just like, you're like, what is with these people? That's what's with them. One guy had too many wives back in the day, so there's too many of his fucking genes represented, mismatched every which way. And it didn't recombine properly. His female DNA was too close. If you mix, there's some shit when you mix it, it's unstable. If it's that way in the plant kingdom, then it's going to be that way in the animal kingdom as well.
Yeah, and in the animal kingdom, they just don't survive.
Yeah. Mutations are never a positive thing.
No, they get taken out quite quickly.
Cancer's a mutation.
Yeah.
Peen our hands. Peen our hands, McGee.
Whenever someone says peanut hands, I just think of Stacey. Because of what you say.
She always has peen in her hands.
She is funny.
Yeah, where are those? I don't know. Deer whistles.
Oh, okay.
They would stick on the car. I got them for Max. So you can put them on the bike. Ride around and be noisy. They had some crazy sheriff at the DNC talking about how great Kamala was doing with the border and it was under control and this and that and the other.
Shit.
And then like an hour later, someone dug up the footage of him on local news talking about how bad it was.
Oh my god.
It's like, did he not think people would find this video?
Oh
It's,
my
it's like these people had to want to believe a lie. But that's just how they are. They want to believe a lie. They're in a parallel fucking mind frame. They've been brainwashed into this
Mm,
opposite
completely.
world, believing everything. They are
And he probably got paid for it as well.
Now, the answer is anyone who's been injured in an accident is not your fault. Because when you give us a call, you're going to speak with
What a dickhead.
automated reading or computer message, but an actual person.
There must be consequence.
You'll receive free consultation. You can get all your questions answered, and more importantly, find out how much your case is potentially worth.
All right, John, phones really seem to be busy right now.
Jesus. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Someone's out
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah.
That's why all of you watch if you're injured in an accident, all the numbers you see on the screen right now, get the
Consultation and give you access to legal help.
It does it really good. Who is the baby? It really does.
Give us a call right now. You'll speak to an agent, not some automated greeting, but it's a person.
accident, like a car accident or a slip and fall. The team is a
Turbo glizzies.
few questions you have, let you know how much your case is potentially worth. So much cinema.
But there was some picture. It was an article about the monkeypox, and it had when they show the person with it, they were trying to wear all like sexy clothes with it. It was fucking disgusting.
It's not a
Oh,
fatal condition, right?
it's just like a virus thing that goes away, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I was led to believe by reading up on it.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what the article was
obviously, you
saying.
want to catch it, but if you catch it, it's not like the end of the world or like you got herpes the rest of your life or something.
No, exactly.
It's worse shit to happen.
Oh god, the herpes. I think the herp. That would be the worst.
I've got herpes!
It's just disgusting.
I catfished you, bro. The picture you've been jerking off to is your own daughter you never met.
Oh my god, that's messed up. That is seriously messed up. But a good revenge.
It's hilarious. Coco! Woo!
This is made by Caesar Stone. They specialize in tops like this. This thing is indestructible.
Oh,
And
really?
sorry.
Indestructible.
Great POS system. Now this company touch POS masters of creative.
Gosh. Some people still don't even know what catfish means. Like, I've seen before comments in chats.
That should tell people how dumb people are when they watch the Dr. Phil shows and the people are like, no, I'm really in love with this guy from Motley Crue. I send him money and he emails me. Damn.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
1962 price. So that's our promotion for tonight.
I know.
Okay, I need the girls.
I don't see how. Like, how do these people get through life to even have money to give away? Like, how did you
I don't know.
dumb and succeed so far?
I know. I don't get how. Are they that lone? It must be loneliness, desperateness.
They could go to bingo or go to a church social. There's all kinds of old people out there.
Yeah.
As you know, the olive has been here. I've been found. I'm going fishing. Tracy has some great manager skills that I don't have. She's ready to step in. There's no question that this was the exact right time for Kim to turn the ball over to Tracy. She's going to take this ball and run with it and keep the legacy going.
The crowd rushes in to see the new OP and take advantage of the promotion of 1962 prices. Stepping up their game, the staff is on top of the onslaught of orders.
POS. Cookie plus keto. The keto diet. Kendall.
At first, I was offended when John came in, but the more I listened to him, he just
control over the ball. And I'm grateful for the opportunity. It's going to thrive in this environment with the new OP. And there's no doubt that practice is the only way from here on out.
Tim gave control to Tracy. Tracy took control, and the legacy goes on.
1 month after the relaunch, Tracy remains as manager.
My dad has not been in the bar whatsoever.
Had to get a curly whirly.
Really?
Sales are
Mm. Mm.
I had to update it.
It's not easy, but I was able
I've not had one in ages.
Curly whirly.
Mm. Kenny is the baby.
It's so gay.
You didn't even fucking.
Did you watch the mishmash? Kenny, how you been?
Rizzy Rizox. There's dogs barking in the distance.
Diz, you're a damn fool. What up?
Hi, Kenny.
What up, London? Salute. What up, Diz?
That's awesome.
That clip is funny than a motherfucker, especially when you have. I'm like, Diz is thrown off. I'm surprised he hadn't done a clip of Kamala Harris yet in all the fuckery that's been going on.
Because some of the shit that's out there is just so good. Did you watch the one I found with the laughing one?
No, I didn't find that one.
It's on my community tab.
Hey,
It's all Kamala Harris laughing, and then it's like her as a seagull.
The DNC, it's so much there, Diz. I'm surprised you hadn't walked Kamala Harris down by now. You know what I mean?
Well, we've been discussing her and tearing her down as much as we can in comments everywhere.
No, I'm talking about with like one
cool.
of your skits, one of your little videos or whatever. Like the shit it's so much there with the twerking motherfuckers up there, goddamn it, shucking and jiving. I'm like, come on, man. It's so
Well,
much.
it's like, how are you going to complain? There's protests again. It's like they paid them to protest.
Right?
Like people were showing the fucking email they got sent, trying to hire him. You know.
Yeah, but we know that his bitch ain't gonna goddamn win, but they just doing a money grab, and we already know it's gonna be mass deportation. And all the people that were in there, dog, were tethers. They were people from other countries. Like, do you not get it?
They're anchor babies.
Yeah, and then I don't give a fuck how long you been over here. Man, you finna get the fuck up out of here if you harboring a fugitive. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they don't get that. I've been talking about this.
Why are you going to claim like you're the dreamers and you're the best and the brightest? It's like, then why can't you fix your shit?
Exactly. Why ain't you in your country? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, fix Venezuela.
Fix goddamn it, Scotland. Fix the Vikings. She married to a whole Viking family. She's the outcast in this whole situation. Even in her husband's family, she's the outcast. Right? London, are you understand what I'm saying?
When you
It's
see her
true.
husband and hear him talk, he's like the biggest dick sucker imaginable.
What?
I'm gonna see what he looks like.
Her
He
husband
looks
is
like
a
a typical
Viking.
white pedophile.
He looks like one too.
He looks like a man.
In there.
He looks like the guy that was getting the BJ from the teddy bear in The Shining.
Right? That's what he looks like. Oh, I'm surprised you hadn't put his head on that. I'm surprised.
I have to get a larger image of it to get it to work. There's a lot of shit that I've tried that hadn't worked the first time, so I just haven't got back to it.
You know what? He does look like that guy.
But I have a catalog of shit. I forgot about it. I have a catalog, like everything I did, I stashed. And
No, this is funny than a motherfucker.
Bloody hell.
This shit is funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's cool. You kept it.
People think man, this should be funny as fuck for a motherfucker just to be fucking with you like that. That shit is funny. But look at Kamala Harris' whole family. She looks like the outcast, just like she look now on the world stage. Right?
She's a whore.
They met on a blind date.
I don't give a damn how they met or put them together. She looked like the outcast in that family. And then she looked like the outcast on the world stage.
The dad said he was disappointed in her.
Man, they
Oh
need
my gosh. He has his children's initials tattooed on his left wrist. His wrist. What man? I've not
like
heard
he
of a
gonna
man
cut it.
having that.
Like he gonna cut his wrists if his children leave. Like that's weird. You know what I'm talking about?
Gosh,
I love me.
I did names on my left wrist. Why? Because I'm right-handed.
Yeah, but I'm saying Kamala Harris, like she's not even from here, and people keep missing that she can never be president.
She's the devil. She's already been president,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
technically.
president right now.
No, when Joe Biden underwent a procedure.
Yeah, but I'm talking about she could never be president. President. First of all, she a woman. She's not from here. She's not, and then she got melanin in her. Like it's so much that they're lying about, and people don't get it. And for black women to sit up, but those are not black women. Those are tethers. They from other countries. If you were paying attention to that DNC rally, all of them people they were from somewhere else. And she never talked about American policy. Like she never said shut down the border or nothing. Like, man, it's so she looks so stupid up there. And then when they showed the line of her family, and then the other dude, then the dude that got a deficiency or whatever came, that's my dad. I'm like, these motherfuckers, is this the Twilight Zone?
Yeah, that was some bullshit. All of a sudden, he's special needs just because he was a crying bitch.
Yeah. Dog, I would do a
They
show.
all look like, dude, all his wife and kids and him all look like they're related. But not like his dad and mom, but like his brother and sister and shit.
Am I tripping? This you saw that too, cause they look like they all related. She the only one that ain't in the game with them. Like, and then he jumped his ass up. That's my dad. I'm like, I was too high, dog. I said that's incest, right? I said that's some incest type shit. You know? London, and you saw this shit, right? Right.
No, I've not seen a lot of the Kamala stuff at all.
Oh, dog, at the DNC rally, that shit looked like incest. Like,
Dude,
I'm surprised
is
you do a meme on that shit, dog. I'm like, it's so much there. I'm surprised you hadn't done memes on it. That shit, they look incest. They look backwoods incest type thing.
I don't want to end up in prison just to think.
All you say, look at this shit. What does that look like? It look like incest. You know what incest look like? We seen the hills have eyes. That's what the fuck that looked like to me.
Yeah.
Like, London, did you see the dude get up at the DNC rally? Said, that's my dad. Like they put him on cue, and then just when you blink the light, he stand up and say that. It looked like incest in his hair.
I'll have to start watching it because it don't come up with what I follow. So
His haircut definitely looked incest. You know, incest people get haircuts like that.
yeah, he has got a nonce look about him, definitely.
Right? It's weird, right? Or am I?
Yeah.
It's like he cut his own hair, or they cut it for him.
And I looked, there was a picture of his arms. He's got no other tattoos, so he must have the initials tattooed on the inside, like a woman.
I don't know, man.
He's got no other tattoos.
That's weird to me.
Yeah.
Right? And he looked weird when he jumped up and said, "That's my dad." With the dude that
I still don't know what happened with fucking Nancy Pelosi's husband fucking that dude and hitting each other with hammers.
Yeah.
What happened?
Remember? Fucking, he was with that dude naked. The fucking dude swung a hammer and whacked him in the head.
Nancy Pelosi husband?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't hear about that.
Yeah, it was crazy shit.
And then they finally found out that Nancy Pelosi was behind the insurrection thing.
They knew from the start.
Yeah, but they tried to blame it on Trump, dude.
They blame everything on Trump. It's ridiculous. It's like, he ain't been president for fucking your whole time. Y'all did all this shit. Y'all
Yeah.
stole the power and fucking you ruined everything because you suck.
And then you remember out here when we had that freeze thing that happened and them motherfuckers was selling power like they were selling dope.
Yeah. All of a sudden it's
And
expensive.
then the motherfucker said that they was borrowing energy from Mexico. Mexico was like, boy, porque. I'm like, all you got to do is unplug one wire in Mexico. You can shut down the whole spot with that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, CenterPoint Energy out here they've been on their ass out here since the last two storms. You remember them two storms here back to back out here, Diz?
Yeah, they wiped shit out. Because they don't want to fucking spend their profits to rebuild their infrastructure like they're supposed to.
And then these dumb motherfuckers and then these people still ain't got power because they thought it was a bright idea to put the cables underground. Like, how are you gonna effectively get to power cables underground? You gotta dig this, that, and the other. Like, leave that shit up, like where you can get to it. You know?
That's only workable if you're in an area without trees. When there's trees, that just takes the power out.
And I still don't understand how people don't understand that trees are the problem right now, especially during hurricane season and then lightning.
Just because a tree's big doesn't mean you got to stop pruning it and trimming it here and there.
Yeah, you got to prune the motherfuckers, but still is a lightning rod. You know what I mean? If you know anything about anything, everybody know lightning hit trees.
You should do that. Start going to the beach and put the rods in the ground and make glass sculpture out of it when the lightning strikes it. Yeah, it does. This guy does it.
Hey, Diz, you ever seen them dudes out there on the beach that be lifting weights and doing just gay shit? You be like, man, please light these motherfuckers up, cause they be on that bullshit.
Commercials. That's where all the gay shit is. And then CW network is the gayest shit ever.
Yeah, it is.
They're the ones trying to have on like women with beards and shit.
And it's weird that they're trying to
normalize shit.
It's some European shit, cause you know that Monty Python shit from back in the 80s and shit. They've been trying to push that shit on the US for the longest. Like,
yeah, they think it's cool to be gay over
there. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know, dog.
They go to all boys schools. And they go to all boys schools during puberty, and the ones that have already been abused are just predators and form rape gangs.
Yeah. Yeah, they wear Doc Martens and shit. They wear Doc Martens when they've been turned out. They start dressing in all black.
That's when they're like Will Smith and they turn their jacket inside out.
Yes,
this is my Will Smith style. I got to be different from everybody somehow.
Of course you different. You a whole nother motherfucker. You are different. I give it to you. You ain't the same. That's the motherfuckers you don't let in your house.
Carlton.
It be like in the movie. Them kids will kill you, man.
Wild Rivers.
Them kids will straight up kill you after they done fucked their mind up like that. Man, you can't have them kids around normal people. That is mentally fucked up when you think about it. You think they thinking like us with common sense? Hell no.
No, definitely not.
Hey, London, over yonder, like you seen them, like it was a story out here. They did. You remember a couple of years ago when these Mexicans and shit had sacrificed this chick in an apartment complex. Like they was just literally fucking her up in that motherfucker. They was stabbing her, doing everything, and then like they said they were part of a. They believed in the devil and shit.
Yeah, you hear a lot of that.
It's a lot of that going on with the kids in school and high school. Like I think it starts at middle school and then they get into college and it gets worse.
Nope, it starts when they start watching Disney.
Well, I've actually seen ones. There's been a few women on some podcasts that were brought up. They were like born into like a devil worshipping cult. So they have like remote farms in these places, and they know everyone in the village. So they're all sort of kind of part of it. It sounds like a horror film, but like these women, you know, they were talking about, and they'd seen babies being sacrificed and shit.
Yeah, they be doing that. Like I think Planned Parenthood was a part of that too. Cause it's something weird about them. Planned Parenthood, and then like why when
They
they
lie about it all. That's the bullshit. They all lie. It's not primarily abortions. Like, well, according to your own fucking paperwork, yes, it is.
yeah
87% of what they do is abortions, according
exactly
to their own fucking data.
man, and I think Planned Parenthood was selling like body parts. Like I
They were.
think
They got busted many times doing it.
yeah, and then like where did all these bitches like you're LGBT, you don't even want no dick. How the hell you out there protesting against abortion?
Exactly. We keep screaming about it. It's all these fat white women, old people, gay people. It's my body. Like, you don't even get laid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why are you so concerned about murdering minorities? Because that's who it is mostly minorities getting abortions.
Yeah.
and
Everybody
then
else is like,
like,
I mean, it's not the ideal situation, but they try to raise the kid.
yeah,
You got more
like a
respect.
woman can goddamn get rid of the kid just in spite. You know what I mean? It be shit like,
Women are dumb. They'll just get rid of the kid just because they'll be like, I don't know, I just threw it in the trash can.
and then them women don't even go to jail for that shit.
No, they don't.
Ain't that fucked up? You throw away a whole
Patriarchy.
motherfucker, and
They're
They
you
get
talking
don't
about patriarchy, but it's really
like what the
matriarchy.
fuck?
You got a bunch of simps controlling shit with women.
Yeah.
Oscar De La Hoya type motherfucker.
Natural.
Remember Oscar De La Hoya and all these senators and everybody, and they get caught slipping. Oscar De La Hoya taking a picture in boxing gloves and some fishnet
They
stockings.
got
Like,
busted in the 80s. If the network had let the fucking investigative report go out back in the 80s, the pedophilia thing probably would have got squashed a lot sooner.
cause I've never understood like when I said off the top, you remember when they was like you can't smoke in a bar? I'm like, it's a bar. Who the fuck
Right?
passed that law?
Who's complaining?
You're in a fucking bar. It ain't like we're in a restaurant. You're in a bar.
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense. I'm like, which motherfucker?
No. Even like I've always been a non-smoker, and I still think it's pathetic that you can't smoke in a bar.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, because the majority of people are there to and they do smoke. So why do they get the punishment
Yeah.
rather than the minority who don't smoke?
What kind of LGBT shit is that? I'm at a bar, so you at a bar and then you don't drink.
I don't like my clothes smelling like smoke. Well, I don't like my fucking smelling like perfume.
I
Yeah.
don't like your perfume, bitch. What about that?
Who told you to bathe in fucking perfume? Who said
Yeah,
that was a good thing? Like, get the
I
fuck out
don't
of here.
like no goddamn lavender perfume
Offensive.
on you, bitch. And
Yeah.
first of all, why are you in a
What
bar?
gives you the right to make me smell patchouli?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
What if I'm allergic to that shit? And
yeah.
you're just
What if I'm allergic
forcibly
to you, bitch?
raping my nose?
Like these
Yeah,
mother,
exactly. It's offensive. Their smell is offensive. They're not gonna go and fucking wash it off.
and then they perfume be like you smell that shit. You be like, I just don't like this. Like
You
I don't.
can't wash patchouli oil off. It stinks. It's just hippie stench. It
Yeah.
poisons everything.
Oh,
And
it's
then,
disgusting.
and then if you touch the motherfuckers with that oil on it, or shake their hand, or just brush up against them, you had that shit on you. So
Like
what
Jerry
about
abuse. I used to
Oh,
hate that
it?
shit.
It
Get
be
on the school bus.
motherfuckers.
You get on the school bus and there'd be a fucking grease spot from some motherfucker's head. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, god damn it. You have to sit forward the whole time.
Why they lay their head on
uh,
the window when they on the bus now? Yeah, I'm
It'd
like,
be
what
on
the
the fucking back of the seat and then it'd be on the window. And it's just nasty. Like, oh, what are you putting in your fucking hair? Because the
that's
girls would have
nasty
all that
as
shit in their
fuck.
hair.
That's nasty as fuck. Like, damn, you don't
yeah.
have like,
Black women hair shit's nasty shit.
and it's like oily and greasy and shit. Like that
How come they
shit.
don't have black scientists making products that are good for them?
I know it. No black scientists that came up with the cure. We got rid of the Jerry curl quick. That
There's a black
motherfucker.
woman working at NASA on the moon landing. Well, how come they ain't a fucking black woman make a shampoo that'll make their hair look nice instead of having to fucking get fake hair?
Exactly.
What's the
That ain't
nutrition
even
in the fake?
racist. That's true. Like they say that we landed on the moon. Why the fuck you can't goddamn do that? Like it's crazy. And these tether ass black women that sit up and support this tether Kamala Harris is irritating as fuck to me. Like they're not even like her whole audience at the thing was tethers, dog. None of them
They all
people.
sit there and say the same shit. It's time we had a woman in charge. Like, why?
Yeah.
I'm like, would you let a
Yeah.
woman run your house? They say no. I say, so
We
why
had
the
a woman in charge. We already seen what a woman in charge does. Just call Lori Lightfoot. Look at
oh
Gretchen Whitmer. Look at fucking Gretchen Whitmer, female governor.
look at
She's
child
fucking
support court.
faking kidnap plots so she can fucking keep people on lockdown. She's telling people it's not safe for them to go anywhere, and then she's traveling to Florida during COVID.
Yeah. And
These
then look
people are
at
just full of
where's
shit.
Black Lives Matter that was LGBT. Look at them bitches. You see this shit? Like you can't I'm gonna talk about that too.
And they still
Where's
keep
Black
talking about it. Black Lives Matter came out and said they do not support Kamala.
did they say something like the
They,
LGBT?
they put out their tweet that they didn't support her.
Oh, and you know Black Lives Matter is white sponsored but LGBT.
Hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
Part of population control. The more of you that can convince to be gay, the less people are breeding.
Yeah, and then they sitting up there, and then for Pink to have her daughter up there, her daughter look,
Everybody else, they put them in skinny jeans. Think of how many people ain't going to reproduce because their nuts are fucking shrunk.
yeah, they got on tidy whiteys, but they jeans and
They're
shit.
never going to be tall enough or earn enough money to get most of the pussy that's like fucking fives and sixes at best.
And
Even
then
threes and
Yeah.
fours think they're
old
tens.
motherfuckers like us got to repopulate the earth and shit.
Every
Goddamn.
bitch thinks she's a 10 somehow.
Did you see how
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
If you're a 10, then what's the scale to 100?
they did? Did you see how Pink daughter looked when she was up there with them? She looked like they were making her do it, just like Will Smith's daughter and son. Like, how the fuck a daughter become the son and son become a daughter? Like, that's some wild shit.
Yeah. It's really
You saw
weird.
that too,
How
right?
come, how come it's predominantly, it's like, oh, it's just a natural thing. How come it's all clustered around y'all and people that think like y'all? It's not everybody. It's just little pockets of Democrat shit.
And that's
Where
some
they have
democratic shit.
brainwashing
I
the
ain't
full
saying
thing.
it's just like, and they be pushing that shit heavy. Like Pink Daughter looked uncomfortable on stage. You saw
They
that, right?
won't admit the truth. They will never admit any truth, ever. And that's the thing people don't understand. They cry, we can't have the Ten Commandments. Well, why? I thought seeing stuff didn't brainwash people. And, oh, but when it's a message that's positive and good and reminds people that you're evil, then it's bad to have messages on the wall.
And then you
Mm.
know me, Diz. I'm like, I believe that, I don't shit on nobody's religion, but these people know they doing some evil shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see what you
It's
mean.
just straight up evil. You remember at the Olympics when they had that faggot come out there on you saw this shit, London?
I didn't see the Olympics. I heard about it though, like how fucked up it was.
No, I'm saying I wasn't really watching the Olympics like that, but I saw the thing they had to set up like the Last Supper and a faggot
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
table. You get it?
I know.
It
And
was
it's like,
LGBT sitting around. It looked like the Last Supper, and then a faggot when they raised the thing on the centerpiece. It was
mm,
it was a faggot popped out. That shit was crazy than a motherfucker.
yeah, it's that's blasphemous.
It's blasphemous than a motherfucker. Motherfucker think I be talking blasphemous. Nah, that shit they doing is blasphemous. I be gonna have dykes. And then they had a dyke sitting at the Last Supper, and then a faggot pop up out the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Diz, you saw that at the Olympic thing, right? Saw that clip?
They should hire me to fucking do the Olympics thing.
Yeah.
I'll have like a faggot pop out of the cake and then someone will come up swinging the fucking ball and chain and just smash
Diz, some of the most violent people
all
are
the crying like, oh my
LGBT.
God, why?
Some of the most Diz, that was so thrown off. Like, why would you even do that? Like that didn't even make sense.
Exactly.
Like it made no
Too many
sense.
people have infiltrated.
That was just the
And
wildest
they
shit.
have this idea that they've won somehow.
And then they trying to make people think you're born that way. No, you're not.
If you're
It's
born that way, then why do you
learned
gotta if you're born
talent.
that way, why do you gotta groom people?
Yeah, they grooming. That's what they
Why do they have to have books to teach kids about it in fucking libraries if they're born that way? They would
Yeah,
naturally discover it. It's just a bunch of lies from the liars. The father of
dog.
lies.
It's all evil, dog. It's just evil. I know evil. And that's some evil shit because it made no sense for them to do that during
no,
the Olympics. You know what I mean? That's
yeah,
they always do some dumb shit like that. Out the blue, just have LGBT sitting up there like the Last Supper, and then a faggot pop up out the goddamn when they lift the lid on the thing on the table.
They
Like,
booed the child guy, the sex offender guy, every time he took the volleyball court.
who?
The fucking one dude on the Danish team or one of them, one of the volleyball teams. The guy was
yeah.
convicted
They
of
did
sex
what?
offender because he raped a 12-year-old when he was 19.
Shit.
They still let him play in the Olympics.
He a sex offender.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the crowd booed the shit out of him every time that their team took the court.
But he's a sex offender. What the fuck are you doing?
exactly.
Nigga, you 19. You supposed to be looking at pussy in their 20s and 30s. What the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm talking about? Shit, when I was 19, I was fucking them in their mid 20s on up. I'm like, I ain't even fuck with bitches that was my age. I was fucking bitches on up. At least 2 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then in some other countries, people don't understand. In some countries, man, some people like it ain't just the U.S. Some people just have different beliefs. They sit up and act like Elijah Muhammad didn't goddamn marry a 7-year-old. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting.
The religion's a delusion and they don't understand it.
This, when I told uh one of the homies, I said, man, why you following Islam if this man fucked and married a 7-year-old?
Oh,
Elijah Muhammad.
Even aside from that,
And then look, this
Quran says they're supposed to honor the teachings of their forefathers. Their forefathers didn't teach of Allah. They taught of Allah as a demon, a minor demon in Iraq.
yeah. And then Elijah
So
Muhammad.
to follow the Prophet Muhammad and his worship of Allah is to worship a demon. And now they got a fucking gender neutral prayer square thing for the Muslims at the DNC. Did you see that?
oh my
Yeah,
gosh, no. Can't see
I
that.
saw that too, dude.
You gotta keep religion out of it's separation of church and state, except when it's Islam. Now you can have your jihad. We're gonna jihad us and like, what are you, jihad communist? You're the newest form of Nazis. You're like,
And then
super.
Kamala dumbass was talking about Palestine and other countries. I'm like, that shit has nothing to do with America.
Exactly.
Okay, if it's really going on like that, how many people are left alive? That place ain't that big.
And then she talking about the Gaza Strip and all
Exactly. How big is it? It's like they said it's like 20 miles long by 3 miles wide. If they're still fucking bombing that motherfucker day in and day out like they're trying to say that they are, there ain't nothing standing. There ain't nobody there.
Exactly.
It would have been
if a city is getting bombed
just be like, well, let's bomb this house today, and then tomorrow we'll bomb like those 2 houses. We got to pace ourselves.
Yeah,
for 6 months. No, that shit's bomb. You seen the fucking bunker busters when they were showing footage from the shit? That motherfucker said,
they only bombed one building.
everything fucking dropped.
You get it? With 9/11, they only bombed a couple of buildings. Imagine if they were dropping bombs like they were saying. You could have took out a whole city within a day.
How do you know they're not? We don't really know what it would feel like if one of those went off here and they just blew up some rich pedophile's mansion and it was like, and they fucking got his underground bunker.
Man,
everybody else just feels like their house got hammer punched and they're like, whoa, what kind of tremor was that?
I just don't believe none of it. We never went to the moon. I don't even think they on the International Space Station. Like, I don't believe how the fuck is the International Space Station up there that long, but you can't get to the moon? That don't make sense, right?
It's bullshit.
And they got exhibits out here in Houston where you can look like you on the moon and shit. So they've been doing that dumb shit. Ain't no fuck. These motherfuckers can't even break the atmosphere with $1 million bottle rocket.
How did the fucking car drive?
Exactly.
Combustion engine works on our atmosphere.
I've always said
if the moon had identical atmosphere to Earth, it wouldn't burn.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have been able to see or take photographs with the regular camera. According to all science, once you get outside of our atmosphere, you're in infrared wavelength of light.
Yeah.
So how they just take a Hasselblad camera and snap black and white pictures and shit, and color pictures.
Man,
the old school film made it back through all that shit to get back to Earth. Undeveloped.
It's all bullshit. You remember when Buzz Aldrin was he was goddamn it going through a meltdown when people were pressing him about that. You remember that? Buzz Aldrin was going through a meltdown. I remember when he came out here when I was working at
What
Space.
did you remember?
Yeah, he punched the dude. He was going through a meltdown because he had to hold that secret. I'm like,
It's not even secret. It's a lie. He knows he's lying. Ever since they even showed the shit. There's a fucking thing that lowers them on the elevator. As soon as they go up, they go down the elevator, and there's fucking rooms underneath the fucking launch pad, all supplied up so they can chill for a couple of weeks till fucking shit dies down, or however long they're supposed to be gone.
man, these people be lying like a motherfucker, dude. Like, I be always saying, people don't understand what they looking at. If you don't understand what you're looking at, I can't tell you nothing. You know what I mean?
They're looking at my titties.
Motherfuckers went to they went to the moon. If you know how to get somewhere, you know how to get back to the motherfucker, don't you?
Exactly.
The technology was lost.
So,
How do you use the old technology, but the new technology should be fucking better?
Exactly.
You're claiming you suck the fucking SpaceX rockets landing vertically. Come on. But you can't.
man, so you went to the moon in a goddamn bus.
You can't make a fucking toy car that'll ride a mile down the road with a remote control. But you can remote control fucking shit on Mars, millions of miles away.
You went to the moon and Mars. Them motherfuckers ain't been
If we're in orbit, there's no way there should ever be a fucking stable signal beamed out that way to where you could maintain any kind of control and shit.
And the cameras to still work.
Right.
Even if it did make contact, it would only be for a split second, according to their math on orbit and rotation.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm higher than a motherfucker. What is it?
It's a little balancing bird that you balance on your finger. So then Max had this pointer finger thing on a stick to be like pointy. So I dug a little thing on it so I could balance the bird on it.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's cool. Especially when you're high. When you high, everything cool to the motherfucker. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Right, London? When you high, everything cool to the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true.
I know what ain't cool. The Democrats right there. They not cool. They just Hey, London, just when you think they can't do no more fuck shit, they keep going with it. It is like, damn.
They pounded the honey hole.
And they got all the shucking and jabbing you can think of going on with them. Like, it's like, wow. And it irritates me that, first of all, is a woman. She's not black. She's not from here. She can't be president. That's my irritating point about this, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, London?
Yeah, I completely get what you're saying.
Black women, they are tethers. They're not actual black women from here. You get it?
Yeah.
You know Kamala Harris ain't even from the U.S., right? Like, you even know that, right? Like, come on, man. What are they? It's just a money grab. That's all. Hey, stop it. You know what I mean? Like,
it all is. It's a fucking scam.
Trump gonna tear ass up like.
How's AOC get a job for $129,000 a year, but her net worth suddenly shoots up to $29 million?
Exactly.
Right. We said that shit at the same time, London. Like, right. Explain that shit.
Yeah, she's so bad. I hate her.
Oh,
she's a whore who doesn't even put out. They're just mad because they want to fuck me. Like, no, that ain't it at all. They're mad because you're a fucking imbecile. And And everybody's got short-term memory lapses, but I don't. I remember her sitting there in Congress for fucking hours. Okay, hypothetically, what if Trump committed this crime? Could he be charged for it? And then would impunity cover it?
Oh
Remember
my
that?
God. Yeah. Yeah.
It was like 4.5, 5 hours that she did that shit. Asking every single possible scenario where they could probably get a charge against Trump.
And apparently, like, her demands, like, wherever she goes in New York, she demands, like, fucking protection to a ridiculous level.
And then you notice she talked 30 minutes about nothing.
Yeah.
Promoting.
Did you watch her rally? It was the most goofiest shit I've ever seen.
No, I've not watched any of that.
She gets up there like trying to act like she's Jenny from the block, who's even faker than that. She would beat Ray Gun. And then fucking that dude got up there and he's like, I am a black man. Like, yeah, no shit. You want a cookie?
Yeah, you want a cookie, you
vote. Millions of others. There's millions and billions of you. Like, you're not special. You're just an asshole.
Yeah. Dog, the buck broken tethers, digs, you know those are not black people. They just got black skin. Like, I'm trying to, that's what I be trying to tell people. These people be from other places and they got their own agenda.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, London?
Yeah, they do.
You can clearly see it at the DNC, like, those are not Americans in there. All you gotta do is pay attention.
If they were Americans, they wouldn't love communism.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That guitar always jamming. That's what I'm talking about.
Vivek Ramaswamy. Did you see him? He fucking pulled up on the fucking dude that was talking shit about him.
You talking about Roland Martin?
No, the Vivek Ramaswamy guy. The fucking CNN dude was talking shit about him, right? And saying this and that about him. And fucking dude rolled up on him with cameras and shit. And he's like, so, man, you talking all this shit and suddenly I got death threats. He's like, do you understand that your words have consequences? And he's like, what? He's like, no, I've never had death threats to this point in my campaign or any of it. He's like, but suddenly after your speech on television, now I'm getting death threats. My wife's getting death threats. He's like, just grilling him on how he should be more responsible and this and that and the other. And the guy's just like, he fucking drilled him.
Fucking damn right.
I would have fucking hit him. I would have been like, you know what? Fuck you. I would have punched him right dead in the throat and been like, this is fucking Roman politics again. Fuck that. If y'all can do assassination attempts, let's fight. We're fighting in the streets.
And then, like, even with local politics, you don't take that shit lightly. If a motherfucker threaten me in a certain way, I know how they talking. I'm like, I'm gonna come see you.
Well, I mean, if you got half the people in town voting to keep raising taxes so they don't got to work, you know, it gets old.
Mm.
It did, dog. That's why I be telling motherfuckers, you gotta watch these sports, especially with what I'm doing. They already got to get locked up. Everybody can help them. You gotta watch the police, because the police wasn't helping me, but they saying they're gonna help me. I'm like, what? Then the women judges that was on there, a lawyer told me he was going to try to go up and look up each judge that was on the case. They were all women.
Fucking hell.
I don't get how she brags about how she's the prosecutor. Like, nobody likes the prosecutor. What person likes the prosecutor? They're dirty.
You
And they give
ignorant.
you a fucking attorney that's like, let's just make a deal. Like, I'm innocent. I ain't making no goddamn deal. Here's the deal. You get me out of this shit, or I'm gonna fucking have you disbarred for fucking being an effective counsel.
Mm.
You know, it's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
fucking write
judges.
down the laws, and I didn't violate shit. I ain't getting in trouble for it. If I
Then
did
a
do something,
dumbass say
then
she
I
a
would.
prosecutor. Like, first of all, in anybody's common sense, it's like this bitch be locking motherfuckers up. And
Exactly.
not
Think about that. She kept your family member working, fighting forest fires because it's free prison labor, and they died, even though they were done with their jail sentence.
That's absolutely.
But because there's like 200 fucking women, that outnumbers her.
he said man, women. He said man, women. You know what it is? He said man, women out there just fighting for no reason. Just because they think they can do it. I'm like, man, I'm not getting out there like that. And I think they be setting them fires on purpose.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
probably.
it's federal money.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see
The same way some floods are super bad in Almont. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, you remember when I said I wouldn't be surprised if volcanoes start popping up out the blue everywhere? You saw a volcano over, wherever it was, London. Help me out. What is
Iceland.
Yeah, in Iceland.
And they had that other the thermal cap thing on one of the geysers burst at Yellowstone like last week.
Yeah, yeah. I
Because
saw that.
it was weird that we got storms like this back to back.
Yeah.
Out here in Houston, like right London, like it was weird. And then my
I
brother,
know. And we've got one coming the weekend.
really, I said it was gonna start setting the volcanoes loose all of a sudden. I've been calling that. Right, London?
Yeah.
And it's crazy. Iceland got one, but they've been drilling over there for a long time. Everywhere where they drilling, it's gonna pop up. That's what I'm talking about, dude. And then I'm sitting over here playing PS4 right now. It goes right with it, right, London?
Yeah, it does.
And I'm playing the game Sniper.
What game are you playing?
Sniper. Oh,
Okay, that's not bad.
hey, and then I got the other one, The Evil Within, Part 1 and Part 2.
Yeah.
My neighbor let me borrow.
That's nice.
They both some games like when you lit and chilling, like you can play them. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, and I got the Mad Max game too. It's real good.
Yeah, that is a good game.
On PS4,
Predator, that one's pretty good. Predator Hunting Grounds.
Okay.
Oh, that's on PS4? Predator Hunting Grounds. Can you download it? I'm gonna look this up.
Probably.
It'd be a lot of good games. You know, one game that pissed me off was that goddamn Tomb Raider, the 20th season of the 20th anniversary game.
Yeah.
It's good, but they tried to charge me when they said it was a free download when it got good. You know what I mean? I'm not paying for this shit. I'm mad at the motherfucker. I'm gonna say it's a free download and then try to charge the motherfucker. What shit is that? I've been mad about this shit because the game was good to the motherfucker. Oh, God. But I'm playing the Mad Max game right now.
Right, okay.
And then the Evil Within game, And then Sniper, I just be going back and forth with the games when I get irritated with them. You know, that's how,
Yeah. If you get stuck.
yeah, when you get stuck, and you be like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go crazy right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the Star Wars Jedi games like that.
Yeah, which one?
The Jedi Fallen Order.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Okay.
fucking run on walls and jump and leap and do fucking Jedi shit like in the goddamn movies.
Yeah, man. I stopped playing that game, dude. I
I
stopped.
beat it.
My nerves was bad, dog.
I'd get pissed and I would just stop. I'd be like, man, fuck this shit. And I would just hand it to Max and he would change the game and play something else. And I would just sit there like,
You know the game irritating when the kid can't even play the motherfucker. Like,
well, it's like I think the AI works against me even harder than normal. She's seen it. Like fucking
Yeah.
like I'm just playing a basic game like Fallout, right?
yeah,
I teleport in. I've already beat 99% of the game. So I'm just teleporting in to collect supplies and fuck around a little bit. 50 goddamn enemies for no reason.
Yeah.
Like every imaginable group of hostiles is there. Animals, fucking people, robots.
you like goddamn a dog come bite you in the ass. Just at the
Like there has never been this level of fucking resistance at this farm. And all of a sudden it's fucking the nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
They did
It's
you
true.
bad. They did.
It was bananas.
And that's why I be going back and forth between the Mad Max game, the Sniper game, and the Evil Within game.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because when I get stuck on them, I get irritated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna turn Mad Max back on, and I know I'm gonna be irritated for some reason.
Yeah.
You know how when you turn the motherfucker back on, you be like, I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
you're gonna keep running out of petrol, like the gas. You're gonna keep needing gas.
And then I'll be pissed off some more.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I know why I didn't play this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It reminds you of why you pissed the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This music is going with the game too. Like, I walk outside where motherfuckers say something wrong to me, kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's funny.
Say the wrong thing to me right now. It's gonna go left. You know what I mean? These motherfucking games be out the tank though. The Evil Within is a whole nother situation. And then there's 2 games of that shit.
Right.
You ever played that?
No, I've not seen it either be played.
You know what they should make? Lego Caligula.
This motherfucker crazy. Lego Caligula. Because I remember the movie Caligula from the 70s when this motherfucker literally was gay than a motherfucker. He fucked the soldier in front of his wife and then took her virginity.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Caligula was brutal with these motherfuckers. You remember that shit did? Wasn't that fucked up?
And he was even worse in real life.
Oh yeah. And they do it for real. Like
They couldn't show all the shit. He was fucking animals and corpses, whatever's. Like Aleister Crowley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, the first time I saw that movie Caligula back from the 70s, I was like, wow, this a wild motherfucker. You know who that remind me of? Marvin Gaye. Fuck that. That's a lot of people adopt that type of mentality. Imagine what, goddamn it, Elijah Muhammad and shit was doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she married a 7-year-old.
Fucking hell.
Why would you
Then you remake Smokey and the Bandit, but now Smokey rapes the bandit.
So the bandit go get dead bad? But the bandit was the one really getting flat back though. Like this is crazy, dude. Crazy. Don't make me do a goddamn show on these people again, cause I stay snapping on these motherfuckers. Every time I talk to Diz, I do a show on these motherfuckers. It just be so the fuck off.
That's cool.
But I don't be lying, cause I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
How the fuck Will Smith? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every
Jack
time
Nicholson reading Playgirl.
they did, every time that bitch get mad at him, all she got to do is bring up Tupac, and he get mad. And then she just pull up the scene of 6 Degrees of Separation or whatever that was when he was getting flat back for real. In that movie. You know what I'm talking about? He was screaming.
I've heard of the 6 Degrees.
You remember he was screaming and hollering in that motherfucker. He was actually getting fucked.
Just getting railed.
Man, you can't take that back. And he did that
He was
shit.
getting dug out.
The big white dude was on him fucking the shit out of him. You're plowing it. Right? You can't come
Put
back.
that hot dog in the buns.
Hey, listen, you cannot come back from that. All they got to do is pull that up on the big screen.
Yeah.
That's what he did. You know what I'm saying? So you can imagine how the children think about it after they see that shit. Like, shit. My daddy got flat back on the major screen. Like every time.
Missionary style.
Yeah, he was getting the dog. He
had balls touching balls.
Yeah.
With ball, they had special oil so they wouldn't get ball friction.
And then you remember when I was talking about this on my show when I was talking about it, I said that was back in the day when you had to take an AIDS test. So them motherfuckers was fucking. People forget that part of that. Like if you're having a sex scene, you have to take a test.
All right, like COVID tests are still free, right?
Yeah.
No.
So.
Cause people are like buying them like hotcakes. It's like their new get out of shit. Oh, I got COVID again. And all the other women were chapped because the woman came in. She's like, I got to get the COVID test. And then they're like, why did you come into work? You should have just sent your daughter. And she's like, because I had to tell people and they weren't answering the phone. It's like, you could have texted someone.
Yeah, what you say did, she could have texted somebody.
Other people are afraid that they're going to catch the vid.
I know.
I think people are more.
It should be the pox they're worried about. It's the pox.
Unless they're not, because they're dogs or gay shit.
I think LGBT and fear
Exactly.
is what's thriving right now. LGBT and fear was thriving. Because think about it, stress is the biggest killer, and they're not talking about that.
Yes, Kenny, I agree. I agree with that.
Like London, or am I tripping?
No, you're not. I really believe that.
I always tell people stress is the biggest killer because if you stress yourself out, you're tearing up your body.
Yeah, it affects your immunity and everything. It affects every part of you.
Yeah. And motherfuckers act like they don't understand that for some reason. I don't get it.
No, exactly.
Because your immune system, your mind and your immune system can shut down just by being stressed out.
Yeah, and it can and then people get anxiety. They get all
It
different
goes
kinds
through
of
your body. It goes through your body. It starts with your mind.
yeah.
Am I tripping?
No, you're right, Kenny. You're so right. You've never been more right.
That shit starts with your mind. When they fuck with your mind, they tell your body. But it's up to you if you let them do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen a motherfucker deteriorate from stress. Like, just literally, like, lose their fucking mind.
Yeah, they just they lose their personality. Everything. It just affects them.
Ain't you ever seen people that you've seen them do that? Like, what the fuck? One day they like this, the next day they not.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you've seen people throughout your life that do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's no magic pill or anything to help them. They've got to change their life.
And then they start giving them medications that fuck them up more.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Then your body gets more fucked up from medication. You're like, why are you taking that shit?
Yeah, they start giving them antidepressants for stress.
I don't need nothing. All I need is some weed, some alcohol. That's it. It's real simple. And there's a thing called fuck it. You know, it's a magical situation called man, fuck that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, completely.
When you release your mind to say fuck it, you feel better. You know what I mean?
I know, but so many people are more stressed nowadays.
They're stressed because they are not self-centered. They not, you know what I mean? They don't think for themselves. Like, you don't get it, chill out. You will not chill out, say fuck it.
I know they don't deal with the situations that they really want to deal with it. They just
And then stress causes other things. People snap, kill their whole families, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of times when you hear about these stories and everything, man, these people be stressed out over nothing.
I know, and it can go on for years and years and years.
Even
And
though I've been going through it with the course with my kid's mama, I've always said they tried to get me to crash out. And I was, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, and they
Female judge up there, I went off on them. You know what I'm talking about? When I got there, this was, then I said, fuck it, the DA already has the case, so I'm letting the Lord do his work. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because you can't get stressed out about this shit.
No, some people they get really, really bad. They get all, and then where their immunity kicks down, they start getting other conditions, and then they're all fucking ill with other things, and
Their body starts shutting down, right?
yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I really do.
Motherfuckers be thinking I be stressed out. I'm like, no, I just had to get that shit done. That was just a tune up. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah.
about this shit. You gotta go to the doctor and get checked out. But 9 times out of 10, I don't be stressed out about this shit, you know? He was playing the fuck out that guitar. And I'm playing the fuck out this game. London, I'm on this motherfucker. Now I see why I changed the games in and out. So when I get stuck, this goddamn guitar is not helping when I'm stressed. I ain't stressed, but I'm just saying, like, when something picks me off in the game, you know, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but it's good for fighting.
Or racing.
Definitely racing. Racing is the best, yeah.
I haven't played a good racing game in a while.
They call races.
I actually see why I stopped playing this one. Because it stopped at a certain point. I'm pretty sure it's about to piss me off. I know that. You know how you be like, I'm pretty sure it's about to piss me off. Okay. Now I know why. Because in this game, you know, like when you're driving or whatever, you got to get to a certain checkpoint or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I'm
like
already. Then I'm playing Mad Max.
that's a good game.
Right? You played it before, right?
Yeah, loads of times.
I'm playing that motherfucker now and then listening to the guitar. It's like I ain't even got to turn up the volume or nothing.
It's perfect for it, I think.
Yeah, right? So now you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And the same dude that be in the car with you all the time. You know he's shady.
Yeah, Tom.
Kitty music.
You know he's probably gonna turn on me.
You don't.
Oops.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Welcome with boobs.
Go from here.
Boobs for all.
What song was that, dude? They had that. Where do we go?
Beef Welly.
What band was that played that?
What?
When they said, where do we go? Where do we go?
Guns N' Roses.
Oh, yeah, that was Guns N' Roses. I'm just driving around this motherfucker. I still don't trust this motherfucker that's in the back. Where the fuck to go? Scarecrow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the drug is Scarecrow. I've been driving by these motherfuckers all the time. I know what I was supposed to do. Think about this. I getting shot at and who's shooting at me? What the fuck? Say destroy the scarecrows. Shit. Let me find one of these motherfuckers. Then you see what happens. I guess these are the scarecrows. Right here.
Where's Dorothy?
Dorothy.
Yeah, like the dude in the fucking airplane. Dorothy, Dorothy.
Oh yeah. I always forget about him.
The super fruit bat of all time.
Oh, he's funny.
He was hilarious.
It's saying destroy the scarecrows. I'm like, hold up. Which scarecrow?
The funniest shit was still dude with his hair sticking up sniffing glue.
What you think it is when you're sniffing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was huffing glue and he's like, his hair sticking straight fucking up and he's just
Yeah.
like frosted. And then fucking the camera turns around, he's like hanging upside down from the ceiling, but he's not hanging, he just drops.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. He looked crazy. I was like, damn. Holy crap.
I'm trying to see how he destroyed the fucking scarecrow. Still don't trust this motherfucker. Hey, London.
Yeah.
Play this game. How do I destroy the scarecrow?
What would you need help with?
I'm saying on the Mad Max game, it says destroy the scarecrow. Do I just run over the motherfucker?
Yeah, you just got to collect as much scrap as you can.
Oh, okay. So I got to go back and forth and collect scrap.
Yeah, to help build up your car.
Oh, okay. That's what I was missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, right?
Yeah, but it's really good.
Yeah. So I got to go get the most scrap. I collected enough scrap. And then every time I get out the car, this motherfucker, this motherfucker always goddamn it working on the car. You know what's up, man?
Yeah.
I thought I collected enough scrap. It's fun in the motherfucker. Okay, I need to go get some more scrap then because when I got out of when I'm walking around and it's not letting me do nothing, so I got to get some more scrap, right?
Yeah. It normally tells you what is left, how many bits of scrap are left in the base kind of thing.
Okay, so let's go back to this other spot and collect some more scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm missing. Because I'm like, damn, I know it. I'm right. Let me collect some more scrap.
Yeah, because otherwise you can't get your upgrades.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Cause I'm wondering what the fuck.
Yeah, it's not very big. Like the scrap, the sign thing is quite small.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm trying to get into this motherfucker. It's one of them buildings where it's a flamethrower in front of this motherfucker. I'm finna put in the game sniper. I think my nerves bad.
Okay.
You ever play sniper?
No.
I'm finna put that motherfucker in. Cause I'm still pissed off at this game. Not know I was on point with this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's
You just
like
got to get used to it.
the what?
You got to get used to it.
Yeah, it's like one of those kind of games. It's just fucking with me right now. And then if a kid can't play this motherfucker the right way, cause they pick this shit up quick. If it gives them ADD.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I'm putting this not there. Hey, London, I went to the gun range with my brother, right? I was on that bullshit.
You went where?
Gun range with my brother, and I was on that bullshit.
Okay.
That AR is a motherfucker. The 45 and the 9 got kickback on it, right? The AR has no kickback. That shit is like smooth. Like, you can barely feel it. That's why I see why these motherfuckers be using it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You love heroin.
I'm very serious. I'd never forget it. Like, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker is smooth as motherfucker.
The guitar's wicked. I'm loving the guitar.
Yeah, he's wicked on that motherfucker, ain't he?
We finally hit the end of the record on the snack player for myself.
Jimmy wicked than a motherfucker on that guitar, man.
I know.
I've been telling people for years. Damn, I got to switch the remote. That motherfucker like Aleister Crowley on that guitar, ain't he?
No. God.
He's wicked like Aleister Crowley on that bitch, ain't he?
He wishes.
Aleister Crowley couldn't play guitar like that.
He was a pedophile.
He went with everything, didn't he? Animals, fucking anything.
Hey, you remember Ozzy Osbourne did that song Mr. Crowley, right?
Yeah, loads of them have done songs about him, haven't they?
It's weird, right? I got the munchies like a motherfucker too. Am I the only one?
Yeah, I don't have the munchies.
I think I'm about to do some smothered pork chops and goddamn eat that. Nah, but they got the munchies. Some smothered pork chops and brown gravy, goddamn mashed potatoes with the sides and shit. When I had this one thing about me, when I had the munchies, I have the way I eat. I'm like, man, I was sitting there and wrapped that bacon around them damn shrimp and goddamn did it in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you do like the pork chops with
Mother gravy, like that shit is good to me. When you taste that shit, you fry them first, you season, and then you put the brown gravy. You drop the motherfuckers in the brown gravy after you make the brown gravy. I chop up the onions and shit in the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
And then that gravy, I break up the pork chops in it, so it's like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Man, that shit is off the chain. Imagine dropping all the bell peppers, the onions and shit, and doing it brown gravy. Then dropping pork chops in that motherfucker, and then doing the sides with it.
Yeah.
About. Yeah, my wife can't even really eat it, but she likes the gravy when I make it. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna start back to gravy. I can't really eat the pork chops like that. I'm gonna do back to gravy. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, now I'm on the sniper game. I think I'm about to get pissed off. Motherfucker, I'm trying to pick it up. Shoot at this motherfucker too. Approach. Motherfucker, that's what I'm doing. I'm not getting this because I'm like, I know I done licked this motherfucker at least 20 times, and he's not dropping. Like, what the fuck? I miss it.
What, are you playing sniper?
Yeah. But you know what's weird? It's like I did it, and then when I came back to the game, the dude I was shooting at, now he's dropped.
Right. See, I don't know that game.
It's good though. It's a whole motherfucking game too. And then me and my brother went to the gun range after, and then he gave me this game. I tell you, man, I think I'm gonna get me an AR too, like he got. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about that motherfucker. I ain't in the 4.5 they feel good when you shoot them, but you got to, you know what I'm talking about? But that AR, a motherfucker. Even though I fell in love with that motherfucker. You'll be surprised at how many guns use 9mm bullets. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you hear that a lot, the 9mm.
Yeah, but like a 380 can use 9mm bullets too. Like a lot of guns can use 9mm bullets. It's crazy. The AR uses 9mm bullets. And it's just wow. Motherfucking bullet said like press. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Say press this. I'm missing something. I hate when I miss something in the game. It irritates me the whole time. Then I have to look that shit up on the internet. Like, what the fuck am I missing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'll have to. It's probably something small and annoying.
Yeah, it'd be something small and you'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
I played the game Uncharted. I'm missing something because this dude is.
Ooh, a can.
Mini.
Aww.
They're sold out of the 6-pack of bottles.
Oh, that's sucky.
So I had to get mini cans.
I have to get cans. We don't have bottles over here, only the big ones.
I mean, it's nice, but
It's like 330ml we get.
This motherfucker is still up. How the fuck?
be in our hands. Be in our hands.
I done dropped this motherfucker a couple of times.
In our hands.
Anything you got to breathe and shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm going straight.
That's weird that you're playing it. Like, that you recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. I'm impressed.
Started laying this motherfucker down and it's not letting me advance. I'm talking about.
Kenny, I think you're going to end up changing the game again.
I think I'm gonna go to the evil within.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm straight shooting this dude in the head on sniper. They like, you gotta breathe and
Right.
This is pissing me off. Well, I might just go to UFC and just start whooping ass. You know what I mean? I'm not kidding you. Like, wow. I'm hitting his ass dead point center. know what I mean? Maybe I'm too far back from it. Okay, let me try this. It's not making sense. I mean,
It's cool. I really like this.
They're animals.
man, if I showed y'all, it's not making sense. Like this shit, make my nerves bad. It's not making sense.
Because you're horny for Kamala. He got Kamala fever.
Yeah.
I can't stand
A
it.
love-hate thing.
I can't stand that bitch.
It's like jungle fever, but worse. Because Kamala.
There,
Camel toe, camel toe.
Ew.
And you know what? I would knock her down, but I just don't like her. There's plenty of women that I don't like. I'd knock them down. I'll knock her down, but I just don't like her. Yes, you know good goddamn well I'd knock Kamala down, but I just don't like her. You know what I mean? It be like that sometimes.
She only fucks black dudes to get jobs.
While I'm knocking her down, I tell her that after. I'm like, damn, I can't get no money. What we doing? You know what I'm talking about? That's when you ask a bitch for money. I either knock them down. I know how to do it. You ask a bitch for money after you knock them down. What the fuck? Why is this motherfucker still standing?
I bet she sucked Joe Biden's dick to get the job.
You know
Definitely.
what? Hey, do you
Joe Biden.
remember the call that he got? He was so excited. You remember that call that they recorded when they gave her her job? How excited she was. I don't know if y'all remember that when she first got the call. She was excited than a motherfucker. That's how excited that bitch gonna be after I get this lighting her ass. They probably gonna put a goddamn. They probably gonna send a goddamn SWAT team after me. What do you think, London? You think they're gonna send SWAT after me after I holler at them?
No. No way.
You gonna be like, I love that nigga. That's what she gonna say. She finally got some. She finally got some American black. You know, cause that's weird looking at her husband kids around the night. That's just weird. sniper game is pissing me off. It's too accurate. You know what I mean? It's a too accurate type game. You know
Yeah,
them games that be like, you know what I mean?
yeah, you can't enjoy the game.
You know that bullshit with the game. I'm like, come on. Talking about nerves bad. I think I'm gonna put in Evil Within.
Yeah. Yeah, try that one, Kenny.
Man, the Evil Within game is thrown off. It's just like The Walking Dead on steroids. You know what I mean? Steroids. This one just pissed me off. And that guitar is not helping my anger. The guitar is making me more angry.
Oh.
I might cuss out my baby mamas right now. That guitar player. I'm serious. I just be snapping on both of their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. And then he playing that damn guitar like that. I might snap on both of them bitches right now simultaneously.
I'm winning the BET award.
I use the big word simultaneously around white people. Ain't that about a bitch? God damn.
God, simultaneously.
We pronounce it simultaneously.
Diz knows my views be short with my baby mama. Like, and then my 18-year-old baby mama, she calls me and says me bitches. I'm not a violent person. Damn it, bitch, stop playing with me. You get me?
Yeah.
I'd rather vote for Kamala Harris and fuck with her than to fuck with this bitch. That's how much I hate this bitch guts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Then the bitch gonna act like nothing happened. I'm like, bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, women always do that.
That's some sadistic shit to me, right? Like, you act like that happened. All right, I'm gonna remind you what happened. You get it?
You know she's a dominatrix on that dude.
Who?
Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah, that dude. He looks real. Like, it looks weird, right? That dude looks weird. There's you right on point with that. He does look like the dude. Then the vice president nominee dude look weird when like his son, whatever. It's just
Look like Barney Rubble fucked a frog.
yeah. It's weird. They all are weird looking motherfuckers, or am I tripping?
No, they look crazy.
And none of them, I said it off the top, none of them are from here. They're not American.
Why are they
say
crying?
American? Notice when she say American, she just throws the word in there every now and then, but she's talking about other people in other countries.
She don't care about America. They're fucking sold out to China.
Exactly. Am I lying?
Trump's Russia. Well, it's y'all's presidency that has made Russia rich by shutting off our gas and oil.
But she started talking about sending money to them.
Yep.
So this, am I lying? I was on one of my last shows. I was telling dude, I said she probably went to school in California, but the bitch is not from the U.S. Am I lying?
I don't know. They don't tell the truth on any of them.
Man,
They're born in Hawaii, they're born here, they're born there,
think
but meanwhile everybody else knows they're born in Indonesia.
this is all Barack Obama. Everything going on is still Obama. Cause
They're all hypocritical dumbasses. They're sitting there. You're not even president anymore. You should sit down and shut up. It's like, hello? You ain't either, dum dum.
I'm like, first of all, this bitch is not from here. Like, I know this bitch is
No.
not from
Well,
here.
who funded the DNC and took it over?
Exactly.
It wasn't Obama.
It was LGBT.
Clinton.
Yeah. And then you saw Clinton
She's
and
the one playing the
Hillary.
game. She's the one that fucking sets up assassinations and murdering people.
And people did not understand that. I said they had all the killers up there.
Yeah.
You get me? Shit, Robert Kennedy dropped out the race, and I think he's following with Trump now because he knows how they did his kinfolks, right? You saw that, right? Every Kennedy done got their head blown off on TV or died or something. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit, I ain't fucking with that. I think Kennedy is gonna be running with Trump now because I think he co-signed it. But he know how dirty this about to get. It's gonna be a lot of deaths around this. You know?
It's just stupid. All because they're greedy and they fucking chose the wrong profession. And they want to limit everybody else so only their families get rich. Try to start a new business. They make, you got to make a name, but you got to wait 2 years before it's legally your name and other people can steal it if it's a good idea.
That's
Shit like that.
That's
and then you had to pay so much for a license. You had to meet all these standards and do this and do that. So it's like, unless you got 20 grand to just start something, you ain't getting really anything going out here.
But then when she talking about the 25,000, she's not talking. She didn't say it was for us. She was talking about other motherfuckers.
Yeah, because nobody in America qualifies.
Right? Damn. Why do people not get that, dude? Like, are they
houses that cost normal prices suddenly when it was our turn to buy houses? Oh, houses cost fucking $500,000 minimum. Like what?
And I was talking about that. I'm like, damn. I'm like,
the houses y'all bought were like 30 grand. Why do we got to suddenly pay fucking?
It's pointless getting a fucking house in a cul-de-sac. And you got to pay every tax possible. You just get a fucking apartment or a goddamn townhouse. You don't have to pay those taxes. But they make it damn near impossible for you to get land. And then when you get the land that they're selling you, when you test that shit, you don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. You know what I mean? There be dead bodies under that motherfucker, all kind of shit.
I want to get land and then just start metal detecting all over it. See what turns up.
We tried to get land out. The motherfuckers made it. And the land we were looking at, it was fucked up. You remember when I did the show on Fifth Ward out here in Houston, where they polluted that whole fucking area?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep. Making the spillway.
And then they gave them people got cancer and all kind of shit from them pollutants that was in that land. You know, and then there's some people that done all their lives is like, this is fucked up. We have to move, but some of them don't want to leave. But it's like, what can you do? They already gave it to you. You know what I'm talking about?
AIDS.
I'm talking about London. Look up Fifth Ward in Houston. And that railroad company polluted them for decades.
Feline AIDS.
Anywhere where a railroad station is, like, them motherfuckers, they did them so bad. The people are like fucked up. Generations of them being fucked up.
Yeah, definitely.
London is terrible. Like, these people don't give a fuck. And then they tried to run this fucking train from Houston to Dallas, and they had to try to buy up certain pieces of land,
Mm.
and they denied that shit. The people that own the land that they were trying to run the express train on,
Yeah. Over
they,
here, the government just chuck them off. They buy it and say, no, you have to go.
and then you remember what is it called when they said eminent domain or some shit? Like
Yep.
when they say, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, you can just take your property.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tried to do that on these people, and them people wasn't going for it. Because running that train on your land, like, you don't get no fucking train
Even when you
running.
beat it, though, they still find a way.
Yeah,
Like they wanted this land back in the day for a fucking. They gave everybody a vote. We could have a park or a new beach hotel, and everybody, of course, voted to have a fucking park.
Mm.
So of course they got a beach hotel.
yeah.
And it's like, why we even have the vote if you're not going to honor it? So like the businesses that were there that had been there for like 40 plus years, they didn't want to sell their shit and they didn't want to move.
No.
So fucking the city couldn't force them to. They won the case. So then they started road work that shut down the street just that block in front of their fucking little strip mall of shit.
Yeah, and that's
Oh my
what they
gosh.
that's what
They
they've
made it
been
so they were
doing.
working on that side and then another lane, so it was goddamn near inaccessible to get to those shits.
They did. That's what they've been
If you wouldn't even attempt to,
doing.
you would
That's
see
what
that
they've been
traffic
doing out
sign
here for
driving.
people that don't want to sell their shit. They trying to expand freeways and shit, but they not understanding, like, motherfucker, this my land. They trying to force them out like that. They've been doing that shit out here for over 20 years. They want to expand freeways and shit. I'm like, who owns the freeway when you can change the type, the number of a fucking freeway at certain points? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's people that's out here that you can see that they houses were there before all these motherfuckers started overbuilding shit, and they just put all that construction around their shit to make it hard for them to get to their shit or whatever. You know, it's real fucked up.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm telling you, out here, especially, I don't know how it is, Cali, but out here in Houston, and you can see it all around this motherfucker. You can see them trying to force people out of their situation because you know the house has been there for a long time. And they just build everything around it, and that house don't fit in to whatever they doing. And try to force them out of it. You know what I'm talking about?
They should just build nuclear plants all over Antarctica.
And then the Superfund sites. People didn't know about Superfund sites. Superfund sites, like they are everywhere around this motherfucker. That's polluting land anyway. That's where they store waste, toxic waste too.
Yeah, they put that shit everywhere.
And they have those Superfund sites all over this motherfucker. And people wonder why they sick. A Superfund site is basically where they store any kind of waste. Supposed to be toxic. Like people need to understand that shit. Trying to get land, you'll buy land, man. You don't even know if you buying land. Like I watch a lot of horror movies. I be paranoid about this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Goddamn, we end up like poltergeists and shit around this.
Yeah, you never know. It is. There's a lot to worry about.
And then it's been plenty of stories out here where they found graves and then they were trying to build on them graves and they found graves. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And you never know if those spirits gonna come in that motherfucker. A spirit coming in that motherfucker right like, hold up, man, I ain't do it. You know what I'm talking about? I did not do it. Don't fuck with me. Fuck with them. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck with who did it. I built a house on some shit. Fucking God coming up out the floor and shit. Like on poltergeist. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Can't do it. My nerves would be too bad. Imagine if that happened to me right now. Motherfucker just pop up out the ground and shit. It's on the motherfucker. I'm like, what the?
You'd have to kill him.
Exactly. And I have no problem with shooting his gun. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, I ain't got nothing else to do right now. I'm hiding. You
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about? Hey, look. Look, I would not hesitate. As soon as I hear it cracking and shit like on podcast, I'm like, man, you know what?
Yeah. Kenny, do you believe in all the paranormal stuff?
I believe in all this.
Okay.
I believe in paranormal. I do. I believe in a lot of things. And I just think it's spiritual. And I think that it happens.
Yeah.
People are crazy when certain things happen to them because other people that have been through it, they're not going to tell you the truth. Some of them, you know what I mean? Because they're going to think that people are going to think they're crazy. But
you hear that.
I don't think people are crazy when they see this shit. Like when you see people out there cracked out and shit, I don't think these motherfuckers be crazy most of the time. I think the crack thing got to them to the point where they tripping, but sometimes when they saying something, they been seeing some shit that you be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to believe it, but at the same time, you can't disregard it. You remember the motherfucker was taking that K Spice shit or whatever it was? Motherfucker was eating motherfuckers face off on the freeway in Florida and that shit.
Yep.
Remember?
Good times.
Yeah, the good old days. Hey, Diz, those were the good old days when you saw what it was. You know what I mean?
Nope.
When I saw that dude eating that nigga face off on the goddamn freeway, I said, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They done finally unleashed the Walking Dead on these people. It got out. Whatever they was mixing up, I've always said it was a strong ass strain of rabies. Because wouldn't it make sense that that would be rabies?
I don't know.
Or
That's a,
encephalitis.
Did
You
you
get
always
mad cow disease, your brain gradually rots away.
do you
because
think
there
it?
is a human form of mad cow disease.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know the term.
that's what I'm saying. I think it's a mixture of that shit, and it finally got out, and some crazy motherfucker put that shit in they dope, and that's what happened. That's what I believe. But I don't know, man. I think it's rabies, mad cow, encephalitis, all that shit mixed together, and they gave that shit to motherfuckers on the street, and they was mixing that shit up in the lab. Like that's what I think, because nothing natural makes a person act like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? If you eat them, hey Diz, you remember the rapper from out there in Cali that they locked up uh, for doing that type of shit back in the 90s?
Dick
Remember
pickle,
him? You know what I'm talking about, right?
vanilla ice.
No, it was a black. Nah, it was a black dude. It was a black dude that they said he ate. They found he just did that shit.
MC Hammer.
No, hold on. It was one of the horror rapper type dudes out there in Cali. Let me look up
So,
his name real quick. Oh, Lynch, brother Lynch hung or some shit like that.
Brother Sanchez.
No, hold on. I'm finna look his name up right now because it was weird that he did that. He said, I don't even remember doing that shit. And they saying that uh, it was just a throwed out story. They said that whatever drugs he had took that time, they fed old girl to him. It was
Oh my
weird.
gosh.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking it up right now. And then I'm gonna send it to Diz so he can look at this shit. It's
Oh, so
throwed out.
you should eat the pussy.
No, he really ate it. It sounds fucked up. Like me and Diz be talking, but this shit is crazy. I think they been had that shit out here. And I think that's him. Hold up. I'm looking it up right now. And it is Brother Lynch Hung. But like that's his name. The story is so fucking crazy. Tell you be like, wow. Cause they said they kicked in the drug house or whatever, and then the dude, like, it's a throwed off fucking story. They said that the dude that was actually running the dope spot cut the bitch up and fed it to him, and he was so fucked up, he didn't know what was going on. So I think they've been had that kind of drug out there back in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Devil's breath.
Man, I'm talking about, man, I got away from around these motherfuckers a long time ago, dog. I'm talking about Brother Lynch hung on 6, going to jail for, man, it's a lot of crazy shit. Like dog, I'm talking about these people really be into that type of shit. You know what I mean? That's why you got to watch people when they tripping. You don't have them around you and shit. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck if it's my own kids. If they on that bullshit, I'll be like, you gonna meet whoever you believe in if you playing with me like that. I don't trust you around me. If I can't go to sleep around you, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
If I
Almost.
can't if I can't go to sleep around you, I ain't fucking with you. Hold on, Cali rapper in jail for what would you call it when you eating motherfucker?
Cannibalism.
What would you call it? Uh,
Cannibalism.
yeah, cannibalism. I'm finna sing you this shit, dog. Cause the story is so thrown off. And then it's a bunch of shit pops up. Nah, his name is Big Lurch. You remember him?
I've never heard of him.
That's his name. This motherfucker, like he's saying, wow, I wish I could play this for y'all. That dude said he don't even remember it going on. He said it was a drug raid, and then when they arrested this nigga, he looked like he was out of his mind. He was naked, and goddamn it, the mom even said that she think that the boyfriend of the chick fed that her to him. Like it was throw.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I just saw it. Big Lurch. Hold on, let me see if this the one. It's a throwed off fucking story. Like I'm trying to say this.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm finna send it to you, Diz, I'm gonna send it to your inbox. Man, this shit is so fucking crazy. The way he describes it, and it's like motherfuckers. He said, "I don't even remember this shit," and then he looked throwed the fuck off when he was arrested, and then he had blood all over. It looked like somebody was feeding something to him though, so it matched up to what he was saying. You know what I mean? It's fucking throwed off, man. People are fucking crazy. Hold on, Diz. I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh,
This shit is so fucking crazy. You can play it if you want to, Diz, but it's real interesting
Okay.
because if people are so fucked up, you can get away with murder literally. And the way they said that they chopped her up, it was crazy. And he said, I don't remember none of that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'll
Can
say
you
it.
can you imagine being in jail? This has always boggled my mind. How the fuck is the system so fucked up to where you be in jail for over 20 years and you didn't do it?
Unless you're a woman, then you can do it, and then you get out and make one.
Women can throw a kid in a trash can and nothing happens.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do a show on that shit. Because you can drop a kid off at a goddamn after you just had the motherfucker. Drop it off at anywhere. And nothing happens to you. If a
No, they
man,
just get up. They get put in like a medical facility, and that's it. And then out after a few months, if that.
if a man did that shit,
It's a man.
Diz, I just sent it to you. The story is crazy as fuck. He out there. He was out there in Cali, like the whole story is thrown off. Imagine him being on that shit, and he a rapper, and then all this, and then like the way this picture was, it looked like he was thrown the fuck off, but you can clearly tell he was on something. When he got arrested, and then he had blood dripping off his mouth, it looked like somebody fed him something. That's how crazy it looked. You know what I mean?
I said, Big Lurch, meet Big Penis.
Hey, big whatever. That nigga in jail for cannibalism. They fed her to him. Shit is thrown off. You see what I sent you?
Yeah, I can't watch it till a minute.
Oh, okay, well, shit, I get off here right now. You need to watch that, dog. That's
Well,
why I was telling you about this
I'll
story.
pick it up tomorrow. I got to work in the morning.
All right, man. Thanks for having me on the show.
Well, no worries.
Already, man. You be safe and much love to both of y'all. Already. Salute.
Fisticuffs. Correct.
You want to say fisticuffs.